been a hot minute.
Oh, you're here, my friend. This is my gift as a token of thanks from me and the community. These are the best supplies I could find. Please make good use of them.
Here, my dude. Alright, I haven't played Metro in a hot minute, huh, Shot? Let's see, am I kitted? Oh, I'm actually kitted, ready to go. Arctic base solo. Damn, what could go wrong, Chop? What could possibly go wrong, Chop? Oh, there is a 2-minute delay on the stream, by the way. I forgot about that. That's why nobody joined the team code. Oh, I forgot about the delay. Should I back out and put it up again? Oh, dang. There's a straight up 2-minute delay on the stream. Oh, whoopsies. That's why nobody was joining the code. It's okay, we're gonna get a solo in. And then if I die, we'll put a code up and I'll wait the whole 2 minutes for people to join. I'll put the code in the comment section, actually. It's a better idea. That is a far better idea. Bro, I feel like a noob right now. All right. We're gonna check for anybody above us first. Bro, it's been so long. I'm not sure I'm ready, chat. There should be a train in front of me, right? Oh, yeah. Surely there's somebody on it looting it, right? Oh, wait, what? Why does this one look way cooler than the one they put in the classics? Ooh, a hat. Nice. Alright, we heard a boom boom. I don't see nobody. Must not have been that important. They put this chest directly, like these chests are just, you're ready to get sniped from somebody sitting on that rock. Prime for the picking. Alright, not bad shot, not bad. We're gonna walk away from here like nothing happened. So somebody killed everything over here? And then just left? And didn't open a... Oh, I bet one of these bots threw a freaking grenade at him. That's probably what happened. That's why I heard an explosion, I bet. Oh yeah, there's a grenade right there. Or a box. Since when can you not jump these? What? Is that new? Or am I tripping? We got one shot. And we got him. Get one tap, baby. Get one tap, baby. What's up, putting? Get one tap, baby. Alright, I gotta not end up like him. Check my surroundings. Chilling, we're chilling. Thanks for the ammo. Over here picking up level 4 like I'm poor or something. Yo, Jeff with the $5. Thank you so much, Jeff. All right, how about we get in there and try to get some loot, huh? Or leave me alone. I did not want to make that much noise coming in here. Black door's still closed. It's always a good sign. Chat, if you haven't yet, hit the like button on the stream for me. Pretty please. Hit the like button for me, pretty please. Ooh. How you gonna loot that but not this? All right, really quickly again before this match is over, type 1 if you're trying to play in some team codes with me. We might have time to maybe get like 2 fast ones in. Okay, somebody already got all this. They got all that. I might be actually hella late. Oh yeah, I'm extremely late. What am I doing? Surely that's not him. That could be. Oh shit. Alright, chat, I got an idea. Okay, we finally make our way to some unopened treasures. GG. Well, he wasn't the guy that had the loot. There might actually still be a guy over here. Oh, they didn't even finish the boss. What the hell was that shot? Dang, we got a red password. It's not what we wanted, brother. Back, you foul beast! Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Should I bait that guy? Uh, 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 yeah. Oh! No. Mm-mm. Chad, is that a hacker or is that not a hacker? I'm gonna just need y'all to tell me right now. Yeah, let me go ahead and get out of here, Chad. Hmm? Yep, we out. Yeah. We out. We out, Chop. I don't even want to find out. Alright, let me put up a team code really quickly. I'm gonna type it in my chat. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, one more thing I gotta do really quickly too. Before we switch over to the tournament, I gotta fix something really quick. Bum, 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 bum. All right. There's me, Mr. Ugly. And then let me throw up a fake background. I'm gonna pull the chat back to the top. There we go. Alrighty then. Whatever. Yeah, ready up, ready up. For those that keep asking, no, my Conqueror grind isn't over with. I grinded for points earlier today off stream. Today I'm just focusing on the Call of Duty mobile stuff. So I figured, since I was only gonna play PUBG Mobile for an hour to start the stream, might as well play some Metro that you guys keep asking me to, you know? So that's what we're doing. Don't shoot at me, bot. There's literally nobody to shoot at us on our way in. That's so weird. What are the traits on my P90? That's a good question. Modified rifling level 3. So what's that, chat? Bullet speed? All right, we got about 15 minutes until it's $50,000 Call of Duty Mobile Tournament time, chat. So we might only get enough time for this team code. But if you stick around, I'll do some more after the tournament. Ignoring chats? There's a 2-minute delay, buddy. I want to fight, dude. I don't even want loot. I got like 50 mil. I'm gonna run over to the boss and see if I can't catch somebody. Oh, yep, there's people. Yep. Come on. Oh, damn. Got me with the molly. Dang, chat. All right, maybe we have time for one more. Maybe we got time for one more. We gotta make it like a 12-minute match, chat.
Friend, how are
That was going good till we got pinched. We got pinched and it was GG's. All right, quick team code. Typing it in the chat. I'm typing it in the chat. If you haven't yet, hit that like button on the stream for me really quickly. Those guys had a lot of throwables, huh? Throwable heavy team there. Is that Lavuski? Yeah, we gotta play a match of classics tomorrow. I have lucky teammate points or something with you.
With me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also got it.
That's a free 10 points.
Yep.
Bro, we literally just need one more person. Chuck, come on. I keep forgetting there's a delay. Oh wait, y'all don't have anything? Lavu, you're naked?
Yep.
Dang, dude. He probably thought it was classics, chat. All right, ready up, ready up. I don't have a whole lot of time. I got like less than 15 minutes. And then I got to get into a custom room on COD M, so we're going to play one more match of Metro. We got to get the ball rolling. Wait. I want to push this laptop and see, test my luck. Alright. So if we get that elusive storage array or whatever it's called thingy. What's up, Jimmy? Bruh. Of course not, Chad. Of course not. Of course not. Good luck on the tournament, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Odin. Yep, map, the room IDs just went out, so... I probably can have, like, one good fight in this lobby, and then I gotta, like, probably jet to extract. Yo, what up, Sarah? Dang, Mark, tell me how you really feel, brother. Bro, is this lobby dead or what? What the heck? We're just barely 3 minutes into this match, haven't heard a single gunfire. Yo, what's up, Albert? Welcome in, dude. Oh, they're fighting the boss, huh? Hasta la vista, baby. Just had to surgically dismantle those guys, chat. Mind me. Whole bunch of loot out in the river and over by the arsenal mountains, and it's all your guys's. Killed them all. It's all yours. Go, chat. And just like that, we out with 6 players defeated. Okay, I have to hop up into the room for the tournament, and then we're also gonna hop in the room, and then we're gonna watch party the beginning of the official broadcast. So bear with me. The next portion of the stream will be sponsored by Call of Duty Mobile. So we gotta go to the chatting scene really quickly. Oh, hold on. Kind of weird. It's like I'm a little bit ethereal, chat. A little weird. That's better. Okay, let me swap over to COD. And I gotta change my... Is this live? Yes, this is live. This is live, yes. I gotta change my title and thumbnail and stuff really quick too. Bada bing, bam, boom. Call of Duty Mobile, save. Bam. Bam. Change. Call of Duty Mobile, save. All right. Then let me hop into this custom room. Join. Okay, we in there. Sweet, 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 sweet. And I can't accidentally leak the password. I don't see it on the screen, so that is very good. All right, we in there, chat. We are in there, chat. Let's go. Gotta go to our AMG scene. Nice, nice. Alright, don't break nothing now. Don't break nothing now. Alright, let's go. Call of Duty mobile channel. Bam. All right, now we just gotta wait, shot. Bam. Good timing, because I didn't actually have this on here. Let's go here. Copy. One more minute, chat, and it starts up. All right, perfect. "20 seconds, chat." Let me flick back to the game to make sure it doesn't kick me out.
Well, good evening or good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome into the $50,000 Call of Duty Mobile Mythic Mayhem. I'm going to be your host and caster today. My name is Goj, and I'm really excited to see Battle.
Let's go. They got Goj in here.
On the main stage for 50K. But I'm not going to be casting it all by myself. Bring me in. Bobby plays himself. Call of Duty Mobile aficionado. And my friend, it is Battle Royale time.
It is. It's good to be back. I have not casted COD Mobile Battle Royale in a hot minute, but there have been a lot of really cool changes to the game, especially the addition of buy stations has changed the way the game flows a lot. Really looking forward to these guys battling it out. They have been hooked up with all of the fanciest skins in Call of Duty Mobile, and hopefully they'll be feeling good to give it their best shot at their lion's share of $50,000.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. I'm really pumped about it. I want to break down the format and the scoring
Right, sweet.
for everybody at home. If you haven't seen any info on this yet, I'm going to break it all down for you. All right, here we go. So first and foremost, 100 players in the lobby today, and we are playing quads. So there's going to be 25 teams of 4. The teams, however, are broken up a little bit different than more tournaments out there. We've got one content creator captain that is leading the charge with 3 qualified community players. Those community players, by the way, all made it here through a qualifier. Actually, a very rigorous.
First place gets 15 points, 1 point per elim, 1 to 8 points per challenge, and there's challenges to do.
Total matches of Battle Royale. Isolated first, then Blackout, and we go back and forth. So a total of 3 times on Isolated, 2 times on Blackout. However, scoring may look a hair different than you're maybe used to. Yes, kills, eliminations, they're still worth 1 point. And we've got our placement points. So if you win a game, your team earns an extra 15 points. If you get 2nd through 5th, 10 points, and so on and so forth. If you get 16th or you go out first, you're not getting any extra points for that. However, those kills still very, very important. However, we also have challenges throughout the course of the day, 3 to be exact, in each map. And those challenges are worth 1 to 8 points depending on difficulty. So a ton of different ways to earn points. And depending on your playstyle, maybe you could be at the top of the leaderboard, even if you're not a aggressive slayer. But we are playing for $50,000. So Bobby,
$50,000, chat.
Everybody inside the top 8, and a lot of people are coming in here with not a whole lot of experience when it comes to COD Mobile Battle Royale, but because we have that open qualifier format, we got opportunity for people to prove themselves. So obviously it's nice to get exposure. It's even nicer to make some money off of it. First place, it's going to be $16,000, breaking down to $4,000 per player. And obviously everything after that, not too shabby, all the way down to 8th place, $250 apiece. But that gap between 1st and 8th is massive. These guys are going to want to make the most of every opportunity, and especially with more ways to get points than just placement and kills, could provide some opportunity for some chaos in the later maps as well.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. I'm really pumped about this pricing, but there are rewards for you at home. There's 2 different rewards for you at home, so lock in. I'm going to explain how this works. First and foremost,
Lock in, chat. Listen,
right now and
there's free stuff for you guys to get.
From the game itself. Open up the app and start watching. You can click that yellow icon you see on your screen, and if you do so, you're earning rewards every 15 minutes. If you watch for a total of 2 hours, then you collect all of the rewards available in game, which is 7 secret cash and 1,200 credits. However, there's another way to earn rewards. This one, all you have to do is click the link or scan this QR code.
Scan the QR code really quick and just get it going, chat. That way your guys' watch time gets counted towards your account and you actually get free stuff. So if you guys play Call of Duty Mobile, make sure you get the free stuff for watching the broadcast today.
After you scan, you then have to complete 5
Scan the Q. Just take a screenshot really quick and scan the QR code.
3 epics, 2 legendaries, and 1 mythic. Hey, it is Mythic Mayhem after all. So make sure you scan this QR code and then play your 5 matches. You have to click the link or scan the QR code in order to earn your rewards, and you do have to play those games. All right. So there's the breakdown of the pricing for the players and the pricing for you at home. Let's talk about those players though, because we have 25 teams to break down. And Bobby, I need you to give me a couple highlights. Who are you looking at? Who you have your eyes on?
I would say the fan favorite in the event has to be Parker the Slayer. Probably the OG COD Mobile Battle Royale player. He has been with it for probably 6 years at this point, if you count all the betas and everything else. So obviously his teammates probably not going to be as recognizable. A lot of these players that we have that made it through the open qualifiers are not necessarily top tier pro players, but they've shown some gun skill in their own right. Obviously eyes on players like Noah Sunday as well. Seems like any type of content creator event that we have, he is always a threat.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. I've seen Noah play in just about every single one of these and always tries to at least make some cash. I expect him to be in the top 8 today. He's been doing a lot of practice. Parker the Slayer, by the way, I watched a video that he put out 14 hours ago where he won a game only using C4.
I watched that video earlier today.
Oh gosh.
Crazy. crazy. Absolutely wild. All amazing content creators, though. I want to turn my eyes.
Winning a game with only using C4 is crazy.
Isaac, not only a good friend of mine, but also a Battle Royale aficionado. This dude has played every single Battle Royale under the sun, and he is top tier. One of the other things about this guy is that he has played in a COD Mobile tournament very recently, and I'm pretty sure he won or at the very least made some cash. So I'm expecting him to be in the money today, a top 8 team for sure, especially from the PC side. And I also got to shout out my man Repulse. Hector is the GOAT. He's watched just about more Battle Royale content than anyone on Earth. This dude watch parties every single competitive Battle Royale event on the PC side, and so I know he knows how Battle Royale works. I expect him to IGL some alongside some of these community players who all qualified to be here. I really expect this team to do well as well, and it'll be fun to see him get competitive rather than just watch competitive. Stone Mountain 64 could say the same. This dude is just about in every event I've ever seen. He's always
Dude, we're playing against Stone Mountain today, chat.
creators, and he is certainly one of them. Albeit he may not IGL in game, he's still gonna be leading them.
How crazy is that? I'm playing against Stone Mountain today, bro.
Creates. We could talk about every single one of these teams. Winsanity in just about every single mobile event I've ever seen. He's trying to make some cash today. Shifun, Cisco, Slayer. I mean, they're all amazing, and I'm sure the cream of the crop will rise to the top as we get deeper into this tournament. We'll have a chance to talk about all of these teams. But a very, very fun, wide array of content creators, Bobby, all with different skill sets and all with different experience here in COD Mobile BR. But I do know...
Yo, hype it up, chat. Hype it up. What's up, Ren? What up, Henry? What up, Angry? There's a 2-minute delay on the stream, by the way.
On this map, and we are starting
2-minute delay.
Isolated as well, which is a tried and true OG classic. But Bobby, yeah, what do you think about those teams? Any other notes on maybe what you're expecting in our first map?
I think one of the teams that you have to look at as far as professional favorites has got to be Slayer and his squad. That's one. I know Lotex is not playing in the event, but a couple of players asked him who he felt like was going to come out on top. He said Slayer squad, and then Raging Cactus actually has another pro player on his team.
Chat, you guys believe in me, chat? Be honest.
Especially
be honest, chat.
Competitive level of competition, just because.
Be honest, chat.
Being a content creator is one thing, playing the game professionally.
Y'all believe in me, chat? Be honest.
Top tier players that we've seen compete across the board, not only in content creator tournaments, but in actual professional tournaments as well.
Yeah, it's a really cool chat.
Be honest, chat.
Players, they had a very rigorous qualifying process, and there were some restrictions on you can't be an active pro player. You could have played in a very recent tournament. I don't remember all the rules for it. It was very extensive, but all these players made the cut and got here, and I'm sure they're here to prove themselves. So it'll be very fun to watch what they're able to do, as well as our content creators going forward. Now, there's a ton of different ways to earn points today. We talked about that, Bobby. I want to briefly talk about placement points and how this works. I think folks that are familiar with Battle Royales know that this is kind of a tried and true format for the most part. So if you get first place, your team is getting 15 points. Now, one of the fun things about Battle Royale is just because you win the map and you get your extra 15 points, doesn't mean you're going to be at the top of the leaderboard, and that's where we go into kills and how many kills your team's able to get. So Bobby, I think the question for you real quick is just, do you think it's a good strategy to play highly aggressive, or are you playing for placement points every day of the week?
I think in game number one especially, we'll see teams sit back and play a little bit more passive. I don't think you want to full send and put yourself at a massive disadvantage early on, especially with how much you're able to get out of those placement points, and then also the challenge.
I'm not even gonna IGL at all, chat.
Yeah, I totally agree, Bobby. I think we lost him for a moment.
I'm not gonna IGL at all. I'm gonna just follow my teammates.
Immediately is the right way to go. You kind of got to get a little bit of a litmus test out of the way first. You got to make sure that you know how the lobby is going to be played and how aggressive it'll be. Well, there's one more way to earn points, by the way. Challenges. I want to talk about these and exactly how they work. So let's break down how these challenges work. You're going to see these on all of the creators' overlays. I want to give you an example so you know exactly what's going on. So first and foremost, we've got our challenges, right? Every single challenge is worth
3 challenges per map.
It'll be dictated by this little
15 total challenges. Each map has a time. Each challenge has a time limit. Points awarded based on challenge difficulty. Quantity is the maximum amount of teams.
Yep.
Yep.
That means all 25 teams have an opportunity to earn these points. Now you got to do it within a certain amount of time. You can see the time
Should be easy,
limit,
chat.
5 minutes.
We've done this, chat. We've done this. We've been here, chat.
Longer than 5 minutes, you're not earning any points. And if you
We've been here, chat.
you know, able to complete it within the 5 minutes, great, you're earning points. Now, the other thing though is if that quantity is not 25, let's say it's 10 or 5 or 15, then it's the first 5, 10, or 15 teams to complete the challenge that earn it. So there is
Yo, if anybody wants to do me a favor really quick, go to Twitter and make sure you hype up the sponsored live tweet for the live stream.
do it before you, and you're still spending time on it. You
Mods, mods, do your job.
and therefore
Mods, do your job.
points. If it doesn't,
I'm
make
just
sense,
playing, I'm just playing.
absolutely ask. Trust me, I think you're gonna get a hang of it very quickly. So let's take a look at the map 1 challenges first. Only 3 of them. There are 3 every
Okay.
single map. and
Hold
you
on, let me
don't
refresh
have to
this.
Complete these, and I think that's the super interesting part.
Have all living team members purchase something from a buy machine.
Choose
Okay,
how
easy.
you want to play.
25 quantity.
3 challenges, so you've got Cha-Ching,
Have all team members hot drop launch base from the opening plane. Launch base,
everybody can earn these.
8 points.
Team can
We got to
redeem
do that.
8 points
We got to do that, chat.
these things, but hot drop is a
It's
little
risky.
high risk.
It's risky.
You've got to drop all of your
SMG knock. Have any member of your team use an SMG to knock in. That's actually probably not that hard, right?
Things get a little interesting. If you choose to go for this, you automatically get 8 points. A huge boon. The problem is if you go for this and get your 8 points and you die immediately and your full team is wiped, you're done for the map. So I think some of these teams may say, hey, I think we can get more points because I think we're going to stay alive till the end, get our placement points, be a top 5 team, and get those 10 points. I'm not too worried about it. Whereas other teams say, hey, if we can be the team that wins hot drop, shoot, we get our 8 points, we get a bunch of kills as well, we could be the top of the leaderboard. The other 2, a little bit easier to earn, just kind of normal gameplay loop float. You should be able to complete those, especially if you tend to play with an SMG. So that's how it's all gonna work. Feel free to keep asking questions. I think it's quite self-explanatory for the most part. But I am happy to pay attention to all of our streams all over the place and answer your questions. So challenges out of the way. Bobby back. Bobby, it's time to
Lock in time, chat.
I want you to give me your thoughts around Isolated and Blackout, the 2 maps we're playing today, and maybe a key delineator between those 2, as we are starting with Isolated, but we'll be seeing Blackout here in map number 2.
Yeah, obviously Isolated's kind of a fan favorite whenever it comes to COD Mobile Battle Royale. It's been there since the beginning of the game. I personally actually like Blackout better, and I think especially with the fact that we don't have any restrictions on vehicles or classes, this is one that I think is going to be a lot more entertaining. It's one that we don't get to see nearly as much, especially in the rotation for competitive COD Mobile events, but that's one I'm definitely looking for, and one that I think the current rule set could be very, very interesting for, especially with the addition of buy stations.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. Buy station's definitely going to change the way the game's played. We'll talk about that as we get into it. But we are starting with Isolated. This is an OG, the classic. Everybody loves it. Everybody plays it. And I'm really excited to get into our very first map of the day. I think we are just about there. And now, Bobby.
Bro, 2 more players.
We talked a little bit about those challenges. And one of our first map challenges.
2 more players, shot.
Drop on launch base. And I want to get.
Yo, can we get a heart spam in the chat? Heart spam in the chat. Heart spam in the chat.
About this hot drop, what do you think about it? If you were playing, would you go for it? I mean, 8 points is a kind of a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot.
Chat, should we go for the hot drop? Yes or no?
I'm good enough to go for something like that. I think the people that are going to go for a risky player, the ones that feel like they can ultimately win the hot.
All right, one more player.
It's not just dropping one player into that launch base area. It's dropping all of them, which puts a lot of risk of getting completely wiped off the start. And like we talked about earlier, removing any potential for you to get any of those additional points. So I don't think, especially map 1, that we're going to see a ton of people go for it. If we have it in the later maps, there's a possibility we start to see people get a little more aggressive, especially as they start to get more desperate.
Yeah, I think I agree with your breakdown there. I think if I was playing, I don't think I would, because I think I could maybe just survive better than take a gunfight with everybody in the lobby. We'll see. I think Parker the Slayer may go there and try to wipe the lobby with his community players. I got a little inkling from behind the scenes. You know, there's a boon being in the Discord when all the players are talking, figuring out their strategies. One of the things that we're talking about is vehicles, like you had mentioned, probably being a pretty big boon for a lot of these teams and a lot of these players. But it sounded like a lot of our teammates, a lot of the teammates of the captains, were going to be running the FHJ-18 to make sure these vehicles weren't too valuable. I mean,
Yeah, I probably won't be running that.
Pretty strong But if you're able to take them out quickly, I think all of these teams are trying to plan for worst case scenario. There's tanks everywhere. We're blowing them all up as fast as humanly possible. Bobby, one of the other things they said, though, is that I think they were trying to hide away some of their captains, and some of the qualified players were trying to get to that buy station as fast as possible to get the revival coins so they'd auto deploy if they die and sprint around the map just trying to farm kills. I mean, I like the strategy. We'll see if it pays off for them. But our captains, I guess they're just going to be on like power looting duty.
Yeah, I think some of the open qualifier players might be underestimating
Oh,
the
we're
level
in.
of skill in these lobbies as well. They might be assuming that it's going to be
Defense.
Welcome to Battle Royale.
Can't look back.
The match is about to
Man
start.
could go mad obsessing
Medic.
about his past.
All right, for the mission. Get ready.
Closer defender. Good 9.
Oh, I didn't get to pick in time. Are we gonna use Discord for comms?
I was assuming that because
Okay.
These pair of headphones don't have a mic, so I'm just using my speaker. Oh, okay.
You guys want to do the hot drop or what? Should we go launch? Should we go launch base? Try to swoop up to 8 points.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Okay.
We can land here.
Okay, here we go. Wow, that is a lot of people. Hey, why is he going the other way?
First blood.
Hot drop. Mark complete. Okay, I didn't die. I'm just gonna get out of here. We just bounce.
Yeah, what is it? The other guy, he dropped us in the other direction. He can't speak English, so he didn't understand. It's not his fault though.
My English.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. I just got meleeed to death.
Still return to the battle.
I am dead.
Fine.
Should we go after you or?
I mean, I was up on a hill, kind of out on the outskirts. So I wouldn't assume they're gonna sit on that hill and camp my box. I don't think, at least. We got 60 seconds for somebody to get a knock with an SMG. So let me know if that happens so I can mark it.
Okay. I have a GKS. I don't think I'm getting a kill with it though.
Enemy.
Coming.
Let's know how. Two team.
Reloading. Changing mag.
Oh, nice tag grab.
Big.
Huge.
Oh yeah.
Do they have snipers as well?
The safe zone is collapsing. Your teammate has scanned your dog tags. Wait for the
Huge.
revival.
Okay, huge. Sweet. Unfortunately, only one team got points for the SMG knock, so that's pretty big for us.
Good.
That'll help. Basically, every other team landed at the hot drop, though. Well, actually, half the teams didn't. Half the teams didn't get the 8 points. Never mind. I lie. All right, I'm gonna land on y'all.
Okay. Oh, there's gunshots behind us.
airdrop is coming.
Dab, you need
Hey, one enemy,
anything?
one enemy.
I need everything.
Come
I
here,
need...
come here.
Oh, here's a gun.
Super me, super me.
Come here, come here, come here. Ah, getting shot, getting shot, getting shot. Right behind us. It's the team from the hill.
This is a restricted area.
Calm, calm. No rush, no rush.
I'm peeking in third person. Someone uses
One enemy.
This is a restricted area.
Oh, I have this.
Oh,
Super me, super me. Three enemy, three enemy. Oh, no. One team, one team.
whole team. Here, is that you, Gyro? Here, come on, get up here. Trying to see if I can spot him. Found him, found him, found him. They're trying to come up the hill. Dang it.
No, 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 no. Hey, hey. One team.
It's another one over there.
Never mind.
Down by the gate right here.
Enemy is near. Never mind. The airdrop is coming.
Down here.
Enemy is near.
It's one guy. He's in here now. Two guys.
Engaging the enemies.
Y'all gonna push?
Did we? It's not my call. I'm not making calls.
Super me, super me.
Three. It's 3. 4.
Engaging the enemies.
Kill one, kill one.
Broke one. Oh, thank you.
One more.
He's right below me. He's right below me.
Super me, super me, super me, super me.
He's trying to move. Nice.
Kill, kill, kill.
Nice.
Is that a team wipe?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
3 enemy.
Oh, my finger's going numb.
Nice.
Oh, I need that extended mag.
I just tried to not get knocked. I was just trying to.
I know, I landed right on top of him, and then one finally turned around.
I just stayed up on that roof. Was like, let me not peek. I had scopes on my guns, and I was way too close to people to be scoping.
Alright, boys, we gotta move. Do you want to head towards the hill right under the bridge?
Airdrop has been delivered.
Cambio. No sé decirlo.
Is there a setting that I can turn on that it doesn't auto-equip scopes, or?
Yeah, let me see. I think it's in basic. But I feel like it'd take longer than just taking it off. Or we'll cover you if you want to adjust it right now.
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
We're gonna be heading right towards what is it, base in the woods? So usually that spot is kind of quiet. Oh, Surged is out. I got blown up.
Should we chill here for a second, see what the next zone does?
let me take flash. I have
So I don't
legendary
need-
flash. Thank you.
Skinned car down there.
Oh, Gyro, come on. You can't leave him.
Airdrop has been delivered.
This is all looted up.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Secure.
Says it's clear.
Oh, everyone gets cover. Everyone gets cover.
The airdrop is coming.
No enemy, bro.
Did they leave?
Follow me. Follow me, team.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Super me.
I see him.
One enemy.
I don't got a good info.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Go.
Where did he go? He was just here. I saw his medic flash.
I don't trust people, only dogs.
Oh, cluster
Exploration
strike over
begins.
there.
And need money, bro.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Gosh. For me.
I got a revive coin.
Gosh.
That was me. I was just giving us some cover.
So that only.
Yeah.
Gosh. I need guts.
Here.
The airdrop is
On me.
coming.
Oh.
Gosh.
How do I drop it? I don't know how to drop it.
I don't know how to drop it either.
Yes.
Oh, drop all. Bam.
Oh, wait, no, I picked it up.
So that only. Gosh.
I'm trying to drop. Oh, there we go. Okay. There. Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness.
So I haven't played since the Warzone update.
Exploration begins.
I don't trust people,
Okay.
only dogs.
You want to explore that now?
I bought the revive token. I don't know if that's was a good idea or not, but
Airdrop has been delivered.
Hold up. Did I buy adrenaline?
we gotta get one of these airdrops. There was one behind us.
There's one off in the distance, but I think it might be too close. Oh, you see
Enemy?
someone?
Enemy down.
Nice.
¿Dónde? Marca.
Engaging enemies. Enemy eliminated.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll scout.
I don't trust people, only dogs.
Exploration begins.
There's 3 over there. Okay.
It's camping.
They're running away.
Enemy spotted. Never mind.
The safe
Find out.
zone is collapsing.
The airdrop is coming.
Oh.
They're in a car.
Yes.
Haven't moved you.
Never mind.
Yes, never.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Watch out. HJ. Oh, that's you.
Let's not. Come on. Camping, camping. Which guy? No, hero, sir. No. Come. The sniper.
Getting shot. The sniper is
One thing
SMG in the distance.
Follow me. No,
We're getting pinned right now.
hunting that place.
I'm fine. I got down. I have people on me.
Come.
Chopper right above us.
Camping. Relax.
Exploration.
I don't trust people. Only dogs.
Coming back.
I'm gonna try to get to you guys.
We're right next to the circle, so we should be fine. And if anyone starts dying, just crawl it.
I did not like being out in the open. Oh my gosh, that was nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. People across the street.
Enemy is near.
Let's see
Never
him.
mind. Changing mag.
Save your ammo.
Okay.
I feel like it's what they want.
The airdrop is coming.
Oh, there they are. They got a sniper.
Aircraft.
Oh! Crap. Ooh, he got me bad.
I don't trust people. Only dogs.
Two people to our left as well, on the hill. Watch out over here.
Enemy is near.
God damn it. This is not what we want right now. Oh.
Come. Camping. Relax.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Camping. No run.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done for.
Oh no.
Only dogs.
Exploration.
Someone get him.
I'll get him. Oh no, I got knocked too.
Where is he? I'm trying to get him. Ah. Oh, you have a self-revive. Oh no! No.
Dang.
Oh.
We made it to 11th. I mean, that's not bad for our first match.
Honestly, man, we got pinned so bad. We could've just. So what do we do? Just spectate now, or?
Yeah, just wait for the next.
You can't spectate. You just gotta wait for the next game. Not gonna lie, I hit a crazy ass snipe, bro.
Comparable. It's that much more important to not get taken down early on in the game. not only do you have the opportunity to take down 100 players, but with the amount of times that you can get scanned back, it's just such a big missed opportunity to get taken down off that initial drop.
Dang, chat.
A couple of those teams more than likely regretting that one. I'm interested to see what that kill count is going to be once we get toward the end of the game. When Sanity and his squad, 4 players still alive for them as they look to hold the team outside zone.
Looks like buy stations are closing here in the next 5 seconds or so.
Use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Doesn't look like Wynn's got a kill yet, but his teammates potentially do. They're playing well together as a unit. Play trades here, kind of skating edge of zone. There is a team already inside of zone, up on top of the hill. This is going to be a tough hill to breach. The hope here is there's so many people alive, they're going to get distracted. And it's actually nice. I was going to say, probably a layer cake. A couple teams at the top, Insanity's team at the bottom. It's going to be utter chaos. It's not worth pushing this too early. Let the other teams fight.
There might be a team coming above us.
100%. You don't want to force anything until you absolutely have to. So they've got this high ground position. They've got defender shields as well, so that's additional cover. They have that ultimate high ground where you can watch everything down below, and maybe that one other team up top looking to contest, but you got so much cover from the rocks that you can really dictate the pace of the gunfights and when this is going to happen, so they can play these headies. We'll sit back right here, eyes on the one defender up top, and only COD Ninja alive right now for Bella Fox's team. He's likely just going to go for placement in this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're barely into placement. You can see 11 teams still remaining, so we're into some placement points, but only 3 right now. And you need to make it to top 10 to get to up to 6 points, and then it's top 5 for the next metric up. So all these players are going to be playing slow. You can see where the zone is pulling to as well is actually off the hill. It's down at the bottom of this hill in the wide open spaces. So, yeah, we went from 53. Now there are only 25 players remaining. The problem is, once this zone closes, it's going to be utter chaos, and you can already see some of that fighting beginning to start as people begin to move from their ultimate high ground.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing the players drop a lot faster now. It was, what, 60 just a second ago, all the way down to 25. Players knocked left and right. Raging Cactus taken out, but once again, one of his teammates, one of the players to watch, I believe Bardax was the one that Lotec said was going to be a real threat in this competition. So we'll see if he can clutch up right here. It looks like he's able to get a knock, dropping like flies. COD Ninja continues to farm, and he was the solo that we watched. He is just in the smoke, going to work. It is cash, mythics, and legendaries for days all around him. It looks like he wiped the whole squad, and he keeps on going.
The only piece of cover in zone right now that's like a true cover is this shack, and it's his. This is COD Ninja's shack. He's running the lobby right now by himself. He's got one of the best positions on the map. Slayer's team is a full team of 4. He has to solo quad in a $50,000 tournament. This is unbelievable, but he's doing it. He's got everything that his heart desires in this shack. We've got to rename this POI on the map. My goodness. He's ready for whatever's coming at him. It's going to be a full team of 4, most likely on the other side. 1 versus 4. There's only 5 people left in the lobby total. COD Ninja's got 6 kills here, Bobby.
And I think he can actually steal these kills. That nade goes over top right there, forced to rotate out. Bardak's still alive. He's one of the players to watch. FHJ and making the SMRS right there. Not going to connect, but he slides on through. And the shots connect through the smoke. He goes crazy off the finish. That is exactly why Lotec said to keep an eye out for him. Team Raging Cactus takes those 50 points to close out map 1.
A huge win for Raging Cactus, but of course I've got to tip my hat to COD Ninja. My goodness, was able to make it into the top 3. So all of those 3 teams you just saw, all going to be walking away with some nice placement points. And of course, however many points they got for the kills that they got. COD Ninja, of course, I think ranking in 6
No room IDs out yet, chat.
Before we cut away, but it's Raging Cactus, the only team that will earn 15 points for their placements. Wow, what a first map. Isolated, it definitely lived up to the hype. I think the big thing for me was how fast this game moved. I thought it was going to be a lot slower, but I think the hot drop kind of started things out really fast. And then the teams that made it out of the hot drop said, well, we're already fighting a lot. We're feeling pretty good. We got decent resources. Let's keep pushing the equation. Let's keep fighting. And then, of course, the final circle was absolutely...
Dude, I had garbage loot the whole time.
What'd you think, Bobby?
Yeah, it was
Dude.
It
Next time, should we land on the floating thing in the sky and say F the hot drop points?
But I think especially probably some teams learning their lesson off
Just so
of
we
that
can get
hot drop,
looted?
we will likely not see quite as many go for it the second time around. I could be completely wrong, and we could see the entire lobby send it.
You guys think it would be better off to not go for the hot drop on the next one and actually land somewhere we can get looted?
Yeah, we need loot and all that good stuff.
I had doo-doo that whole time.
What is it? We're gonna need plenty of smokes, like a lot.
Yeah,
if we're gonna make quick escapes.
Obviously, our challenges will change.
So when we head to the buy station next time, we're not gonna be in a rush for.
Okay.
We just need to have at least 3 with us.
Did
I was watching
you were watching what?
I was watching the replay after we died, and the one who won the match, their strategy, they just jumped on the side of the cliff and kept throwing smoke so no one saw them.
Did any one of us have the smoke bomber perk?
At least one of us is gonna need to run it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it this game because I was running defender last game.
Should I run scout again?
Yeah, keep running scout because
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna like use any vehicles or anything, so we don't really have to worry about it. But like shooting your scout on like a chopper or something and fly it over the place will like give you a recon.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. And they're doing the med strat, like staying in zone, medding up, and doing all that shit.
Is that how we died? Is that somebody came in behind us? They were out there medding?
Yeah.
Okay, we have to do that next time.
And they kept throwing smokes and stuff.
I was like a second away from myself revive popping up, and I could have ran.
What's the hot drop for the blackout? Not even sure.
I think it's what, Rivertown? I think it's Rivertown.
The one for the extra points?
I'm assuming so. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I think that's like the spot everyone drops at. That or construction site.
Oh, it says hot drop firing range.
Oh, fire! Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Random. We're not doing that. We're not.
Okay. And then an AR knock. Custom bling, hot drop, and AR knock. So custom bling is have any living team member acquire a custom loadout from an airdrop. We have 7 minutes to do that. And then AR knock, we have 3 minutes.
As much money as possible and just buy one of those mini loadout drops. Hopefully that counts. If that doesn't count, then we gotta buy a big one.
I don't see why it wouldn't count.
Mini loadout drop. All right, we just buy a mini loadout drop. Are we good?
Okay.
Oh, it says, does it come from the air?
Yeah. You just
Okay.
like a regular loadout from.
Okay, because it says from an airdrop, so.
If we spread our money evenly, we should have multiple people do it, just so we could get multiple points out of it.
You only get to get the points one time.
One time? Okay.
Yeah.
Not per teammate,
Just one of us needs to get it. Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Yeah, just one of us.
All right, GG's everyone. Though that was really good for our first game. We just got.
We just got shot in the back.
Yeah. Sounds like top 3 worst closing circles.
Rules, so that just made everything a lot worse, if I'm being honest, because like people just mistrat, like hold us out of zone, then move in and shoot you from behind, but at the same time we can kill them because they're taking damage from zone while we're shooting them. But at the same time, we'll probably get pinched from another team if we're fighting and then they come in from behind, so like.
And only one person can have the medic thing, right?
Yeah. But Cariano knows what he's doing.
Okay.
He's a comp player.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
If we're playing,
We're on 4 points right now, I think. We're on 4 points? Yeah, 4 points. And we placed 16? No, 11th. We placed 11th and 4 kills. Total as a team.
So
On my screen, I don't know if they're done with the scoreboard yet, but on my screen it says we're in 5th right now. But they haven't up. I don't think they've updated. I don't think they've updated Impulse fully. They're still calculating the scores for the match.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you need to join back.
Oh, we just stay in the same one the whole time?
Yeah, they're not gonna make any room.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
In the game that I play, you have to remake it every time.
Yeah, no question about it. Just
Nah.
many times whenever it comes to grinding out the mythics. You only have to play one individual game to unlock a lot of those.
If we win, how are you guys celebrating?
It's going to my boat fund. Yup.
Oh, my girl.
I'm just gonna treat my family to dinner.
Unlock it as quickly as possible. Once again, with the link in the description. But yeah, there's so much that you can
Maybe I'll continue doing.
right now. You've got
Then maybe I won't.
free legendaries that you can unlock via the secret caches. You got one free mythic. There's tons of new content coming up in the upcoming seasons as well.
Who's that?
Dap, you close to joining?
Yep.
Awesome.
What is it? He just didn't know it was a continuous lobby.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm in there. You can.
All right.
Oh, if we had placed like top 10, we would have gotten 6 points.
Bobby, he's a pro, man.
Damn
He's
it.
got all the pro tips. Let's take a look.
But we placed 11, so he got 3 points plus the 4 hours, 7 points total.
But the question is, did he have the most points? And the answer, it looks like a resounding yes. Take a look at this.
Okay, yeah. Now it's calculated.
Teams placed in that map. So Cotton Ninja actually
Where are we at right now?
getting second. So you can see those 10 ranked points there for getting second in the map. And it looks like of the total kills from that team, I think Cotton Ninja had 6 of them. So total for Bella Fox. But as we talked a little bit about,
Not on the first page.
Pretty sure we dropped from 5th, bro, because like Coast, COD Ninja and them, they're like actually good at the games. It's like you got some other crazy ass players in the lobby.
I'll take 8th, man. Come on, 8th place, man. You were close to that. Come on.
A single time after that initial hot drop, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out more for his teammates and who we're looking at there, because that's certainly
I'm
not
gonna grab
what I
a
was
drink, but
expecting.
I want
As
to
you
use the
guys can see,
restroom again.
who else but Winsanity on that second column leading?
We're 11th.
27 points.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 15 points in total. We're 11th. God damn.
That's
Yeah, we need to
gonna
step it
be
up
really
next game. I need to step it up next game.
It seems like the team chemistry played a big role in what they
Yeah.
were able to do there.
Hey, at least we ain't on the 3rd page. At least we ain't on the 3rd page.
Yeah, but we want to place top 8th though. Top 8th.
I know. I know. We're-
They got 18 kills. God damn.
18.
In that match, but here's our overall and as expected team Raging Cat.
Yeah, they were
top
definitely
by
hot dropping and
6
just
over
killing
Team
everyone.
Little B at 32, Team Slayer.
Oh, this is the overall rankings? I'm so confused.
But Winsanity's probably the biggest
Oh, where's the
surprise for me.
page?
18
You
No,
have the
that's the
page.
match rankings.
team in that map. Yeah, he lasted a
Yeah, we need to like do the challenges and stuff.
Wasn't a top 5 team in that map, Bobby. So to see them right there at 27 points, again,
My
I'm
bestie's
telling you,
watching the
Win
stream.
always
He's
finds a
texting
way
me
to
right
earn
now.
money in tournaments like this. He's a great player, a great teammate, and has got a great team behind him apparently with 18 kills. In that one, they are the highest slaying team on the map.
18 is crazy.
Which is crazy because when we
18 limbs in total.
Okay, we're 12.
didn't have any kills, so whether they were picking those up
Well,
as a team or he was
overall?
mainly playing support roles,
Yeah.
obviously working. So some surprises here, some not.
How many teams in total? It's 25?
To get top 8, we only need, like, we're only 4 points off top 8.
Okay, good. Telling you, best chance we just find the perfect location on some obscure part of the map, and then we just farm as much loot as possible and just play the zone right.
Didn't even hot drop and still only managed to get 1 kill.
Hey, at least we didn't hot drop like certain someone's team only got 1 kill and then died.
But I feel like if you're gonna play the passive route, you gotta do that.
it safe, bro.
It looks like there was a few teams that happened to.
Yeah. Hot dropping for the just a poison. You're not guaranteed because you might die off rip. Like, what if like another like sweaty ass team dropped there? You just get wiped instantly and get a gun before you. Not worth it.
Yeah.
It looked like Aerith was able to pick up 1 kill, I believe, which is why they have 1 point. But unfortunately lost the overall
Just play for kills, play the L game, in game, and just do the challenges throughout. Ain't guaranteed.
But a fun look at that leaderboard, a lot to be learned. Again, the litmus test.
Keep thinking they're gonna start this up any moment.
My goodness, it was a hot game,
No
very
clue
fast-paced game.
when. I think, what is
some
it
of
on
our
the
teams
announcements
really
thing?
did succeed in hot
They
dropping
did
and
announce
slaying out
when
and earning
maps
challenge
was
points.
gonna
If you can hit the whole gambit,
start,
you don't even have to
pick
pick the
that.
playstyle. You just pick them all and move on your merry way to the top of the leaderboard. It'll be fun to see if strategies
I need to change my
in
ground load
Blackout.
AK.
And I want to talk a little bit about Blackout as we're moving into game number 2. Things shifting on its head a little
Does
bit.
anyone have
We've got some new challenges
the
we're
dumb
gonna
pay to
talk
win
about. But let's take a
flashbang?
look at
You
our
might need to
maps
run that
again.
too.
And of course, we've got to celebrate Raging
With
Cactus
the water
winning
one?
that map and being top of the
Yeah.
leaderboard. You're going to see his name there on our first isolated map.
Oh, I got
But it's
it.
time to move to Blackout. So, Bobby, I want you to reiterate what you talked about. Blackout, different map.
It's blackout, so we're not using cash. I have to like actually go get a
like we
loadout.
talked about earlier, a
Oh,
very
God.
vehicle-dominated map. And,
This is gonna be bad.
obviously, we did see the SMRs.
Yeah,
and
they're probably
FHJs
gonna camp
coming out right
loadouts
there,
and
which could
snipers
be a
and
good
stuff.
counter to vehicles. But especially with how much ground there is to cover and how wide the map is without a ton of verticality, I've got a feeling we will
Wait, what
see
class are you
more
running,
of those
Soderini?
vehicles coming into play on this one.
Maybe
I am
running
also
medic.
interested to see how that changes the playstyle and maybe gives some team a
Coriano's
little
running
more
medic.
advantage. I
Or
know
he was running last
Noah
game.
not happy with his
Was
results
he not?
on that
Oh, no, I
first
was.
map, but
No, I was.
he
He was
played
running something
a
else.
ton
Cisco doesn't have it downloaded.
so I've got a feeling this is one he might feel a
Bruh.
little bit more comfortable
No,
with.
I did that in the
especially from a
qualifiers.
competitive view.
It's my fault
Yeah,
too.
a lot of our
In the
PC
qualifiers, you
players
got
also
kicked in.
played,
You didn't even
Blackout
wait.
when it was on a couple different devices and consoles, etc. So I think they're going to feel a lot more comfortable on that map. Let's see what they're able to do. Speaking of that map, we've got brand new challenges and well,
Players still reviewing results.
hot drop challenge. This
Uh-oh.
time teams might think twice about dropping into firing range here in the first 2 minutes of the map. If you all drop firing range, you're going to earn those extra 8.
All right.
Good luck, everyone. We got this.
All right, so where are we actually landing?
Not near Rivertown. Maybe
Get ready. Flashbang grenade.
Oh no, I
Proceed
had my
with
phone
caution.
get tangled already.
Yeah, if we increase hot drop by Rivertown, we have to like instantly leave. We can't just stay there and try to fight the teams.
It's not worth it. You should not drop at Rivertown. Yeah, what is it? I don't know,
Safe?
somewhere remote. Yeah, we gotta play it really safe. I'm talking, maybe small parts of the map.
So we try to go to Hydro Dam?
Hydro Dam.
Yeah.
We can land here.
We can land here.
Land Estates? All right.
We can land here.
I keep accidentally marking. I'm just trying to. So where are we going?
Let's stay.
Can we go that far?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Jump.
Let me see if anyone's trying to follow me. 2 people had the same idea. Yeah, 3. So we're in train station?
We'll just grab this vehicle and bounce, or what?
Yeah.
I don't want to drive.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, I'm lagging like crazy too.
What is happening?
Am I tweaking? Am I the only one lagging?
I'm lagging out like crazy right now. Is it the servers? What is happening? Oh, there we go. What is happening? Anyone got a weapon?
start running.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Oh, thank you.
I don't trust people.
Oh, someone
only
driving a car.
dogs.
People.
Okay, they did.
Anyone do that?
Nothing showed up on my scan.
Hey, wait, everyone who doesn't have full armor plates, head over to me, I'll heal you up.
Hold on, I'm looting.
Oh, dab, come here. So you don't use your armor plates. There we go. Oh, PG.
One enemy.
Chip terminal is almost ready.
Are they gonna push?
The safe zone is collapsing. Exploration begins.
I don't trust people. Only dogs.
No one here? Okay, perfect.
Replacement points.
Pick
Only
up-
challenge you're doing.
Pick up any ammo. What is it for? Even for guns you don't have, because we can't. What is it? In case one of our teammates is using a different gun, just so we can supply them.
Yeah.
Also,
Shotgun
so that
here.
if anyone is behind us, they don't pick up any scraps.
The airdrop is coming.
Okay,
Alright,
we'll play
do
the
we-
zone really.
Do we have a chance of getting an airdrop this time?
Looking at the map, I don't think so. The supply drop's on the other side of the map.
Dang.
It's over by Racking Tower.
That's rough.
You say airdrop or loadout drop?
Loadout drop. Whichever one gives us our weapon.
I think we good then. We good.
Oh.
Okay. Can someone
Airdrop has
unping the
been delivered.
shotgun?
Yeah, don't just stand there, Dap.
Roger that.
Alright.
Skill chip ready for upgrade.
Do I want to push up towards the train station? Or just wait for zone?
Sniper.
What do we got? We need more money, right?
Someone's run.
Yeah, we can.
I guess just
Nice.
Finish him off.
Enemy eliminated.
Big, thank you.
He just landed back. Oh god, unfortunate.
The airdrop is coming.
Alright, the airdrop is coming. Sure. The only car he got is gone.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Yo, Koreano, go get it. Go get it.
All the challenges are gone.
There are no more challenges?
They're all gone now.
It was only 7 minutes. Oh, smoke.
Didn't y'all say we could buy a mini one though and still get our weapons?
Yeah, if we have it. Or, no, we can't do that in Blackout, only,
Oh, okay.
One enemy.
Where?
Super.
This place is empty.
Oh, in the sky. I think he landed back here.
Enemy spotted.
Does anyone have a sniper?
No.
No.
Here, I'll move the motorcycle. Hey. Oh, sorry.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Ariana, can you find him or no? Find him or no? I got a Bruin. I think we should be fine. I'm only gonna use it for support fire.
I don't trust people. Only dogs.
Exploration begins.
Zone's edge.
Something happened ahead. Show.
Just play it slow. No rush. No rush. Here, guys, follow Dab. Just so if we can see if we can get more loot.
Terminal is almost ready.
Yo, Dab, is good? I thought your character was tweaking for a second. I was like, what the heck?
He was. Actually was tweaking.
Someone's landing. Yeah. Oh, they ran. They literally ran. Oh god.
Play it slow. Don't rush it.
They used the redeploy.
Sure.
There's a Lodi right there.
Should we risk it? I have a smoke grenade if you guys want to rush it.
No, no point. That shit is empty.
Okay.
Pretty sure there's people still at firing.
If we push, we all gotta stick together.
He's coming.
Wait, Gyro, wait up.
I'm not comfortable with an SMG.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Oh, hit fire boost, baby.
Holy, look at the bodies, bro. Alright, someone left the trap master here.
Uh-oh.
I literally just notified them.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done.
Nah, don't notify them.
Oop, up the hill.
No, it already caught me, so I'm telling you, notified them. Be careful.
People up here.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. Just don't want to get zone hold.
We'll just play the zone out a little bit.
Alright.
Alright, we only got one kill.
We'll get more once the circle starts closing in. Hopefully.
Yeah.
That or this game, you guys just want to
I
try
don't
and
trust people. Only
hold off
dogs.
as long as possible.
Exploration begins.
I mean, they don't have
Airdrop is coming.
they're playing it safe. I once you die, that's it.
Guys, there's someone behind us. There's someone behind us. Up there.
Airdrop has been delivered.
One thing.
Right up there.
They must use their redeploy.
They're gonna try and drop on us. Everyone get ready.
Just one guy that got on it.
Just trying to survey on us.
We're too open. We're too open.
Exploration begins.
I don't trust people.
You guys want to head
only
for the
dogs.
house right in front of us? Just so you have a spot to...
What's the play? Well, we could third party, but no guarantee. Let's go.
Let's head over to this house right here, just so you have cover.
Yeah.
The storm's gonna be trying... Oh, the storm's gonna be pushing them out.
No push, no push, no push.
Damn.
No
I'm
push,
coming
no
to you.
Up top.
Chip
Hey,
terminal
hey,
is
hey.
almost
One
ready.
enemy, one enemy.
Engaging the enemies.
Teammate has been killed. Get the dog tag. Help them return to the battle.
Crap, is it worth it?
The safe zone is collapsing.
So I don't need. Let's not.
The airdrop is coming.
Don't go for it? Okay.
One thing.
Soul team.
Oh, am I over here alone?
Team, bro.
Yeah.
Just stay there. Go to zone. He can
Airdrop has been delivered.
Oh my god, the whole team is there. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hide behind the tree.
Just hide.
I have
Give me
medic
your
and
tags and med- Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Nah. Nice, Ronnie. Nice. Camping. Nice. You are medic. No problem.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Oh, whole team to my right. Oh my gosh.
So,
Oh no.
Don't give up. You can still return to the battle.
so Rini, can you get him?
I mean,
no, there's... What's it? No more dog tag.
Brianna, where are we going? Where are we landing?
I don't know, don't land near me. What is it? Or the medic class gonna save you?
People right in front of you. Up the hill.
Oh, my game lags! My game lags. Oh my god. Bro, these damn servers, bro.
Enemies have been here.
Bro, it's only 46 players left. Okay, at this point, we just have to hide. Because there's no way. No. Turn around and we got this. Go, just run. So good. Gyro, honestly, just hide, bro. It's gonna be our best bet. We have to at least secure another position again. We just run away. They got their eyes on you.
I know.
Y'all are making me nervous.
Sorry.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Damn it. They were doing the same medic strat as me, bro.
Enemy vehicle is nearly done.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Enemy eliminated.
Gyro, just camp in there with him. Just hide, close the door, and then just wait.
A third party took it.
You'll have to do the med strat now, huh? There's no bandages in the game. The only way to med up is with the medic, right?
Yeah.
and only Soderini had it, so we're cooked basically.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Run. Someone right there.
Step here.
Oh, oh crap. Damn, he doesn't have enough health. Leon, run for it, run for it. Head for the rocks, get cover.
Yeah, they're mid-stratting.
Oh yeah, I heard the med out there.
Just run. Hide behind
Can't you just sit in the truck or no?
Let him do his thing.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they're
Just hide,
mid-stratting.
No! Just try and delay it,
Chip terminal is
Keep running.
almost
Get that heal. No!
Woo! He's 19.
Oh. 7th place.
Ooh. GG. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my heart, bro.
Bro, who was spectating me? I ran in. You saw that shit? They're all there posted up.
Engagements is it, bro?
That scared me so.
Gives you a huge advantage off the opening.
That's so sweaty, shot.
Stone Mountain gets greeted by a barrage of explosions, and he doesn't know what to do about it right
Oh,
now.
so sweaty, chat.
I think he's still got teammates alive, but that went 0 to 100.
Oh man, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you use the link in the description or the pinned comment to download Call of Duty Mobile. And if you want to get some free in-game rewards for watching today's broadcast, if you
Wynn's got a decent high ground position on kind of the south side of the zone.
Oh, I thought those were my comms. Tap the link and it'll open up the Call of Duty mobile app and link your YouTube or wherever you're watching to the Call of Duty mobile app, and you guys can earn some rewards while watching.
This team, I mean, there's a reason they were so dominant in the very first map in terms of overall kills, because you can hear the comms. I mean, they are flying. This is a very well-oiled machine right now. Being able to call each other off of fights, reset back up, play patient here is the right call. 29 total players left in the lobby, but you can see 9 total teams. So teams have dwindled much more dramatically as we have 2 teams fighting outside the safe zone right now. You can see 1 player from U4 able to skate through and able to make it out of dodge, but 9 total teams, 26 players. These placement points are very valuable, and Winsanity's team in a really good position. We're going to watch out for him.
Yeah, Cisco is just going to play the stay alive game as long as he possibly can. He's got double loadouts right now, so if he gets into a 1v1 engagement opportunity for him.
Must be nice to have a loadout weapon.
Looks like that big fight ends up going the way of Team Thesaurus. They've got to push towards zone right here. I don't know if they've got a medic class. Now would be the time to pop, and they do exactly that. But they got to get aggressive here. Zone's starting to take for a lot.
That's who we were fighting.
As a unit, trying to wait to the last second, but here they go.
I'm supporting us with my good looks.
Papa PG supporting with his good looks. Hopefully some bullets down range. We'll see. Somebody a smoke bomb around.
Through that smoke. There's raging.
I gotta make sure it doesn't kick me out, chat.
On the left side, holding Thesaurus PG's team, able to rip them up for a couple. Winsanity in a powerful position, but now having to move.
Left side, watch out left side, full squad left side.
I don't know if I'm crazy. I swear I saw 2 teams on the inside of that Bertha. That may have been my eyes deceiving me, but maybe somebody sneaking around. I believe there's 2 different teams. I don't know if somebody's prone in the back of it.
Yeah, just
no,
in the
there's
back.
2 people prone in the back of it. Camillo's gonna hop out right here. He's just trying to stay alive as long as he can, and he ends up getting a knock onto Raging Cactus.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 2
Camillo Lethal showing some crazy strategies to stay alive. Only 9 players left, and it looks like Lucky's team's got 3, so they're gonna have player advantage most likely for this fight.
a pretty big moment. I mean, they've got the defender shield to work behind a little bit here. Again,
We gotta figure out how to get our loadout weapons, chat.
a lot of cover. So anything that you can create is big. There are 3 final teams.
Look at that triangle.
3 teams of 3 this time around. Winsanity, bottom right-hand corner. And we got Lucky on the left. I think Winsanity's team is actually in one of the best positions right now. Again, playing behind a defender shield. No wonder everybody likes this. A medic and a defender on just about every single team. But they're going to try to get a little closer to Lucky's team and potentially start this fight. Usually when there's 3 teams, you want to be the team that is not the aggressor. You want to be the third party that comes in late. Starting a fight usually a problem, but it looks like Winsanity's team nice and safe right now, picking up a couple kills. Hitting flash for day, though.
Yeah, only 5 people remain, and Raging Cactus has 3 players on his squad. They've got the advantage. They've got the high ground. Sniper in hand. Motion's going to be able to hit one. Looking to follow up, but zone's going to become an issue. They've got to push in. They get the kills when Sanity
Really?
drops, and Team Raging Cactus back-to-back
Really?
get things started here in Mythic Mayhem.
Oh, wow.
Good grief. Well, we knew they were going to be a strong team. I didn't think
GG.
to back the only team to have won a map thus far. They have 30 total just placement points with 2 wins today.
Back-to-back wins is crazy in a 50K tournament.
And even still, though, Winsanity's team able to make it to top 5, likely pick up a couple kills as well. I think there's going to be a really tight race at the top of this leaderboard. Raging Cactus absolutely will be there, but Team Winsanity also going to be up there with them. And really fun final circle. This one, pretty similar to the last where it was wide out in the open, but this time 3 teams with 3 defenders behind the defender shields.
We're back on
It's just a matter of
isolated.
who moved first and who has a better shot.
Get
It
as
looks
much
like
money
Team
as you
Raging
can,
Cactus,
get our loadouts.
wins out in all of those categories.
Okay.
But again,
Sounds good.
I don't know
GMO was able to make it to the final circle. And
I don't know
also
the
get,
challenges
those extra 10
for
placement
this map.
points, so should be nice on the leaderboard for him.
I'll check
Yeah, no
the
question.
chat right
And
now.
once again, Team Winsanity making it very late in the end game right there. So even had the most kills, and they may have had the most kills, and we just couldn't see it because it was his teammates. It was the case last time around with them picking up 18 eliminations. It seems like they should be sitting in a pretty good position. And once again, a team that we didn't think was going to make a big dent in the early point count. Team Little D
Okay, the
saw them
challenges
pretty
for
Not sure
the
where they
next
ended up
match,
getting eliminated,
the
but
butcher. Have a
they
living team
certainly
members go
seem
to
like
farm and eliminate the
contenders
butcher.
at this point.
Do you
Oh,
wanna
God.
try and do that?
There's gonna be a lot of people there trying. It might not be a bad place to try to swoop up easy kills.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
what I was
worth
about to
it.
say. No, we're not gonna go for the butcher. We're gonna go to kill the teams that are trying to kill the butcher.
Exactly.
You just need to get a sniper and snipe them. Like, just keep it far
Bro,
range.
you are sniffing what I'm stepping in, brother. Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll try that then.
I like that plan. Farm's got a lot of loot, too. What's the hot drop?
Crap, I didn't check that. Back to the website.
Hit the deck, have any team member knock an enemy player with a grenade. Have any team member obtain and drive a hover bike at New Vision City. So there's no hot drop.
Ah, okay. The hover bike one might be easy just because it's a quick run in there, let's do that by. But I already know it's going to be a really big drop.
Worth 3 points. We got 4 minutes to do it. Hit the deck is worth 6 points. Ooh, and we have 3 minutes to do that. And then the butcher is the first 5 minutes of the match.
The butcher one for sure we can't do, so we'll just farm off people who are trying. New Vision City, that one could be possible, but one of us is pretty much gonna have to sacrifice ourselves for it.
Is it worth?
How much points is it?
3 points.
3?
Might as well, bro. All you gotta do
Just grab the hover bike and ride back to us.
Who's willing to do it?
Are they like all over the place?
I think in like select parts of the map. I know there's towards the edge of the map, there's this little platform where you can spawn one in. So all you have to do is just go down to the hill, and you should see zip lines leading towards it, and then just call in a hover bike and then dip.
I know. Should we do it?
Debating on it.
How long is this break?
Not
3
sure.
minutes. 4 minutes.
I think my camera's covering up the timer.
Wait, are you live right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, chat.
Oh yeah, I'm covering up the timer. Okay.
Man, I could have at least got one more kill. My game lagged so hard right when he jumped over me.
Are watching these replays, these guys are absolutely beaming. But they all have their loadout weapons.
Yeah.
It's Raging Cactus again. They're crazy.
Team, we need to drop close to a shop to buy loadouts and something like that. It's my opinion, but you know what do you think about that?
We have 2 more games after this, so might as well give it a shot.
Jay, it should show up in your mailbox. Stay close to each other, work as one, y'all got this. I can't hit the broadside of a barn with a gun to save my life right now. I shot so many bullets that first match.
That guy trying to run behind the car was funny. I just blew it up. Okay, Isolate is a lot easier than Blackout, so with our experience from the first match, might have another shot.
I remember back in the day when Alcatraz first came out, and they did one of these big tournaments for Alcatraz. It was so sweaty.
Yep.
I missed the first anniversary. That was the best season ever. You know, apart from the Kimbo Fennec thing, but other than that.
One more minute, shot.
Here we go.
I have one question. Can you put the spotter ability? Because I think it might help more than the ability that you have already.
Which one?
The spotter one.
Spotter. Okay.
Oh, the airstrike one. Loki would have been
Thanks. Yeah, I think that it can help because it's very good.
Okay.
Wait, what class is he gonna use?
Spotter. Or no, the other guy, Coriano, I think he's using Defender.
Yeah, he's using Defender. I'm using Smoke Bomber.
And then, does that mean Dab's using Spotter?
No, I have this smoke grenade. I have the smoke one.
Welcome back to the $50,000.
You're using Smoke Bomber, Coriano?
Mythic Mayhem. We are 2 games done and dusted, 3 more to
Yeah.
go, and it has been fast.
Alright, I'll switch and use.
Only team to have grabbed a win today. Can anybody stop them? That's the big question, folks. We have $50,000 on the line, but we've got rewards for you at home just for hanging out with us and watching the broadcast and maybe getting your hands on the game. There's 2
Hacker's
different ways to earn rewards.
useless.
I want to break it down for you.
Hacker's
again.
garbage.
First and foremost, you can just open up Call of Duty
I think it
Mobile right
does it
now
prevent
and
them
click
from using
this
theirs.
big
If
yellow
what is it?
icon
If you can
and
pull
watch
off
the
a good
broadcast
hacker
in-game.
and then
Super
they're in the
cool that we
zone
got
and
the
they're trying to
broadcast
medic
in-app
strap,
right now,
you might be
and
able
for
to kill
every
them.
15 minutes that you watch,
Yeah.
you're going to be earning rewards.
But
If you watch for a
it's
total of 2 hours, you're
probably not worth it.
Oh, watch for 2 hours and you get all the rewards. Okay. And then you can play for some rewards.
I should have it in the background just playing. Because I have my phone I'm playing on, and then I have my tablet where I'm talking to you guys on.
Once you scan that QR code and then complete 5 matches, you're gonna earn rewards. Total of 6 secret caches, 3 of those being
This is something, sorry for my bad English, I have not that good English, it's not my first language, so I hope you really understand me good. Please.
All good.
And thank you.
All good. All good.
Makes sense.
We understand you.
A ton of rewards going your way. Come hang out.
Dang, Mexican food sounds good. Why are we talking about guacamole in the chat? That's all I see now.
Wait, Gab, which place is Noah's team in?
I don't know.
They're about like at the.
I think they're below ours.
Wait, below, does that mean farther or in front of us?
Below.
People underestimate, obviously, you want to get that first place slot, but everybody's battling for top.
Just need top 8, bro. I'm not trying to like get first, cause like I know it's gonna be like mad sweaty and mad competitive. Just need to be top 8.
If you're kind of middle of the
top
pack,
8.
you want to continue to sit back.
Literally our best chances is just watching the zone.
Let's just not take too much risk. If like 2 teams are fighting, try to third party and get and like steal a kill or a knock or something, and just dip, rotate out. Don't force push anything.
Yeah, what is it? On the hill, when I pinged the house, we could have just all waited or at least pushed together. That was the.
Yeah, no. What happened was me and Coriano I was going up towards the houses. I thought that house I was pushing towards, but now y'all went left, and I didn't notice. I was coming back to Coriano when he said, "Yo, don't push," and that's when the team came from out of nowhere and landed on us. I was like, "Yo, where did they come from?" Because I was confused.
They redeploy.
Yeah, the redeploy. We would have been cooked either way. I'm low-key kind of happy I went behind the tree. Oh, that was scary. And then Dab was. Where were you?
Just stack up your nades.
I was at the house far to the left. When they died, I just bounced.
We need smokes, novas, flashbangs, and concussions.
Nah, no concussion. Just make sure you have a lot of nades and nova gases and clusters, so you can just spam it.
I just realized, is a tank gonna drop in these matches, or did they like adjust the settings for it?
Those are certainly the 2 must-have ones, and like you talked about.
I don't know. I hope not. We could get into one of those.
We could just camp it.
They blow up really easily these days, though.
Have they nerfed them?
The main thing we need to do is keep our medic alive, because if we're gonna like be in the zone and med strat and all of that, we need the medic alive.
Yeah, y'all gotta protect me. That's why I was using an LMG and just kind of staying farther back just to make sure.
Should we just stay in the zone the whole match?
If we stay in like directly in the middle, we're gonna get squished in between everyone. So we're just gonna have to like be right, like rubbing up against the zone. Because in the other games, we would have been like massacred easily if we just dropped somewhere in the middle. I think we got lucky first game.
But it's very obviously worked for his team so far in this one.
Yeah, it's fun to talk about different comps, right? Like what works well for an entire team. I think it does seem.
Oh yeah, the guy that's Spanish to your English is really good, by the way.
I mean, one of the other things we were talking about explosives, and we saw a couple people not be able to.
I can understand you just fine.
Their entire body was exploded from 1,000 different explosives thrown out there.
Yeah.
One of the big boons of the defender classes in defender
Why
class
they're spamming in the
passive, so you reduce the explosive damage and the impact of all negative stats.
They're spamming that they're robbing Slayer his points.
Classes under that category, the defender, of course, one of those. Igniter was
I
one
used
that a
the
lot of
restroom
people
and came back. This is my game offline.
Slayer did the challenge, give him the points, no robbing. That must have been what that That must have been what that announcement was for.
Hyper aggressive. This is like top tier, like private lobby customs. Like we're bordering
Player's the
on
guy
like
with the mask
really
on,
sweaty
right?
pro level customs, and so because of
Yeah.
it's gonna be way more difficult to get any sort of value out of that class. It's been fun to see kind of what all of these players choose and how they end up playing. But again, like I said, the litmus test of our first two maps.
Is there a
how they're
spot
gonna
where
be
you can
played,
view
very
the
sick, very
scoreboard or
impressive,
no?
a lot of kills, but playing for placement at the
Mm-mm.
I mean, Bobby, let's talk a little bit while we're waiting on these scores too. First map isolated, teams were aggressive, but we had way more teams alive at the end of the game. Remember, I think going into like third to last circle, there was like 16 teams still alive. But in Blackout, there was only
The
about
crashing
7
and
or
ping
8, I
spikes are
think.
ridiculous.
And
Every
I
game,
wonder if that was
but
just
every
because
game
of the
starts
zone that was
spikes.
given, or if you have any thoughts
125
around
ping
that.
and crashes.
Maybe a hair more cover on the Blackout zones until we got to the last one.
Hey, if we need an easy way to
Yeah,
flush
I
some
think the
people
open
out, that's
nature of the
the best way to
Blackout
do
map
it.
just tends to take it a little, make it a little bit more difficult to survive. There's not as many.
Can I
kind of
plug a
mountain
controller
terrains
and
where you
start?
can
Bro,
really
Yeah, they're still spamming.
literally just sitting in
I think they were robbing Slayer.
and it got him into top 2 and allowed him to get a lot of those kills. So a very open, flat terrain whenever it comes to Blackout, and especially with how many players, like we talked about, are running FMJ and SMRS, there's not as much
School
opportunity for you to make
emoji,
those
now we do
rotations
that.
with vehicles, which makes it that much more difficult to stay alive. And no surprise to see that impacting those end results as far as the numbers that we saw. Definitely
Everyone
expecting
go
that
to the
we'll probably
Discord
see
and then
something
just
similar to map number 1
react
as
to
we
his
get ready to head into map 3.
his message
Just
with
with
school.
players
Oh, here we go.
We're
more
in.
comfortable as well with the way that they need to play this map to keep their team.
All right, what did you say to pick?
Spotter. Someone. What is it? When he surrounds
Got it.
spotter.
Got it. Locked in.
Big.
Okay.
We got this, boys.
What does Spotter do again?
Get ready.
Mark their location and then you can drop a club.
Yep. That's gonna be annoying in like end zone or calling with a team that's like it's turning. Remember, play it safe, guys.
Yeah. Here we go.
Like follow Periano.
Who's going New Vision? Or are we just not gonna do that?
We're not gonna do it.
Okay.
Let me do it.
Alright, we're in a quiet place just to loot and find some weapons.
We can land here.
You said just get a
hover bike.
Just
Bro,
right
have
looking
to come down at the same time, bro.
Someone's going there to get the overbike before me. Well, yeah, someone got the overbike. Yeah, 2 people got the overbike.
Is there only one?
No, it wasn't like only one, but like there were multiple people on overbikes. I couldn't stop to get one. Just already collected it.
Alright, just bounce out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm dipping.
Does anyone want my SMRS?
No, thank you.
Fast breeze, but to buy the load up.
How much money do I need to get?
I think I got 20.
We need like 50 key to buy the drop, the load up.
Low-key Man of War thermite rounds at long range would be nasty.
Tito, please don't fight and come with us. If you find a vehicle or bike or something like that, please come with us and let's be together.
Yeah.
I got 13,000 so far.
I have 2,000. Ooh, Holger big.
You said we need 20 grand?
No, we need 5 to buy the lot.
There's a locust in the house if anyone wants it.
The safe zone is collapsing.
I picked up an Arctic 50. I don't know if it's good.
Yeah. Go for them headshots and it's pretty good. Okay, I grabbed a bunch of throwables. I have 2 Nova gases, 2 flashbangs, 1 concuss, and 3 grenades.
Alright, we need 8,000 more.
There's someone on a...
I have someone here. I have people.
Oh, I see him. They're just behind
There's
us.
people going to the shop.
Hey, wait, did you get the hover bike already?
No.
Damn it.
When I land,
No.
Don't go.
Okay, yeah. Everyone stay in the
Get out of here.
Stay in the church.
Come to the house.
They pushed me.
There's like a 3 people here.
Okay, just stay in the house.
Just crouch.
Still return to the battle.
Go from there.
Go.
The dog tag. Still return.
Oh.
Bro, they had us pinned off. God damn.
Alrighty, chat.
Oh, I didn't see who was actually able to pick it up.
Oh,
You
no.
should see the redeem come in from somebody, though. Butcher was taken down there in the kill feed for a moment.
That's a
And little 2
GG's.
for 1 is he picks up the hover bike and gets the kill with it as well. That's one, honestly, probably the best vehicle in the game, just because it's so tough to dodge, it's so fast, it can fly over.
That's crazy.
And it usually one-shots off of contact, so it's got
Man,
a
we got
lot of utility. We got
Yeah.
right here, but 2 players down already, looking to pick up tags. She's holding high ground for the time being. We don't know what their point count is, but after game 1, did not have a really comfortable amount, and we didn't see them late in the game either. So she really has to do her best to find a way to pick up these tags. Rocking the medic class right now, and sticking with her teammate, hoping they can find those tags and give their team a chance to stay alive a lot later into the game.
Damn it, that was so early too.
Obviously,
We were only
like
the
you called out,
23rd.
a couple folks landing in New Vision, just being one of those.
Nice.
Our hover bike challenge is about to expire, so it looks like only 5 total teams were able to redeem that. If I saw that correctly, I believe it was a quantity of 25.
Did anyone get? Oh, not yet. I was like, wait.
I do not know how to get out of here, can't lie.
It looks like they were able to get the scan, so sitting pretty. Stone Mountain, couple of AK-117 loadouts to work with for him, and
I need some AR
up
ammo as
loadout
well.
always going to be an advantage for your squad. Kind of strategizing right now. Vehicle, or I think that was actually an enemy helicopter flying away, but they have a vehicle of their own not too far off. Right now it seems like the squad trying to strategize for what their next move is.
You took the sniper, the freeze sniper? Jidra? Or not?
What is it?
The sniper you took from the drop? Your sniper or not? Okay, let's go. Move.
I didn't get the sniper. I got.
Yeah, I love listening in to some of these comps, because again, these players, not all of them, probably none of them know each other, or at least haven't played with each other a ton, right? The qualifiers were actually a solos qualifier, and then they were kind of randomly seeded, I think snake seeded across the board to our content creators. And so they're learning to play with each other for the very first time. And it looks like they were kind of strategizing on who should be sniping, making sure they have one sniper kind of playing anchor in the back, the other folks getting aggressive. Like you said, AK-117, really strong weapon right now in Battle Royale. Looks like Stone's following the meta, if you will. So we swing over to Cisco and see how things are going for his team.
We actually saw the Butcher challenge expire on the side, so looks like the team that took it down maybe forgot to register it in the system, which is unfortunate because that's 5 points gone to waste, and at the end of this one could potentially be the difference in a couple $1,000.
That could be a couple $1,000 mistake. We'll take a look at it and see if maybe it was redeemed on the back end or not, and if not,
Mistake that.
Huge problem on the leaderboard. I didn't see. That's what I was trying to pay attention to in the kill feed when we were over there. It was utter chaos because Slayer was just splattering people with hoverbike.
The only
Looks like Cisco was one of the teams. Thanks, Cisco. I appreciate it. It's good intel. Cisco was one of the teams that was able to get the hoverbike challenge done. So only 5 of the teams able to do that.
Only 5 teams got the hoverbike challenge done.
The challenge is a lot easier than others, and so in the first couple maps, looks like Swag's actually got an encounter. We'll come back to it in a second. As unfortunately, Swag. He hit a couple, but unfortunately on the other side is COD Ninja, who said, "Oh, well, let me trade blows, my friend." And I think we know that COD Ninja shoots pretty straight.
Looks like the move.
All right, John. The next one. Here's the strat.
From console over to mobile. Maybe
in my head.
Needed, but he's gonna get taken down right there, hoping his teammates can get tags. COD Ninja,
We land edge of the map.
that you want to challenge in a situation like that,
And we slowly push in with the zone. We don't give any room for anybody to land on our backside, our left side, our right side. We just land at the very corner of the map. And then the medic slowly pushes us in as we heal. Thoughts? Thoughts on that strat? W or L strat shot?
looks like some gunshots nearby.
Yep.
Oh my god, that trace was disgusting.
Welcome to the party, Noah Sunday said, "Thank you very much. You didn't know I was here. I'm gonna get into the mix." Picks up 1. Should pick up a second here, no problem. Toxic able to trade out with him.
No good shield.
Noah's so good.
They're weak.
Nice pickup.
Push. Push.
They're playing this trade pretty well.
Oh, how does he get damage numbers?
Player advantage. You've got to swing on your opponent. Something we
Am I tripping or does he have damage numbers shot?
Full team sent to the lobby. That's Farouk out of here. We are only missing right now, it looks like 25 or so players. And that's 4 of them that just got wiped by Noah Sunday's team.
Is there a way to turn on damage numbers? Or is that not a thing?
It looks like there may be another team in the area.
And honestly, given how long we saw 70 plus in game number 1, it's a little bit surprising that without a hot drop, we've already got
Later, Cupid.
What looks to be at least 4 or 5 teams taken off the board right here, if not more. Looking to get aggressive toward the outside is Metalcore. Good friend for a long time, as he's been around the mobile battle royale scene for a hot minute. Looks like they've got 3 players still alive and tags that can be retrieved. Got to keep eye on the outskirts right there, and they're getting pushed quickly. Gotta look to get aggressive. You don't want to let yourself get pinched back and barraged by utility. Just like that.
Yeah, good call out. By the way, I did see Little B fall in the kill feed, so I'll be curious to see if his team's able to get him back up. But Metal swings outside, and immediately they're waiting on him, holding the angle, cleaned up quickly. 1 goes down.
You're gonna just have to play
2 down, potentially all 3 of 4 down. We have 1 player left on Metalcore's team. And as we swing over to Iceman Isaac's squad, it looks like they were able to clean up a team and move on their merry way as well.
What do you guys think about just landing at the corner of the map this time and just slowly moving in with the zone, with the heal?
Yeah, I know you mentioned him.
I was gonna say that, like right at the barrier of the map with the red
that was the North American World Championship.
Yeah, that way nobody can roll up on us.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think we actually tied with them in that event.
What do you think, Russ?
I like to think that I'm better than Ken at video games, but fortunately,
I don't know how.
That did not end up being the case. But to my defense, Iceman Isaac was the better team.
Well, we can use in-game on the next one if you guys want. We can use this. We can use in-game if you want on the next one. It's fine. I'm down. I didn't know it was messing with your hearing. That's a very good reason to not be in Discord. You need to hear footsteps and stuff.
Second, I'll go grab my
Up here
other
in the
ones.
top left
Yeah.
6 kills on Slayer alone.
Yeah, I was just thinking like landing in the corner of the map,
Teams right now. Gotta
slowly
watch
moving in.
squad. They've got to be near the top of the leaderboard. I
there's a
think
guy
we'll
in
have
front
all
in
of
the
our
building.
scores
The
in
right building,
at
the
the
right
end of
building.
this
So
map, and
Mythic
we'll be able to give you a big update going into the final 2. This is a team that you've got to pay attention to. They
He's
are
inside, he's
crushing
inside.
it right now.
I'm smoking
And
on
it's this highly aggressive gameplay is what's working so well for them. I mean, look at this. Come on, Slayer. Show off a little bit on main. That's 7 kills.
Yeah, the custom one was 7.
Oh, and, like, once again,
I get it,
absolutely
it's a
no
mixed thing,
disrespect to Metal, because if you are not, even if you're comfortable in COD Mobile Battle Royale, there's no way you're winning that gunfight. Doesn't miss a bullet on the AK-117 spray. The perfect slide to enter
Alright,
the
I'm back.
gunfight.
Grab the other ones.
That's an unwinnable
Welcome back.
gunfight unless you got teammates helping you, and unfortunately, that's going to be the end of the road for Metal, at least for this map. And once again, just the confidence that they're showing. Head of the spear
Do you
is
think we still have
Slayer,
a
and he
chance of getting,
continues to push through every team that he
the
sees, but I
eighth
don't
place?
think he saw the player lower to the right.
Maybe.
Or was there somebody down there?
We have to have 2 really good bangers.
The tank?
The tank's coming up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
got
that's
the
amazing.
tank. Yeah.
Don't die from the tank.
That's one way to
Bro, he
rotate.
jumps, he
Grab a
jumps.
tank. Oh, no, he got back out. What are we doing?
Go for him, go for him. Low.
We're giving his life away. Maybe he was afraid of the rockets on the tank and getting blown up and thought maybe he could play on the ground, but Ding being cut down.
Need ammo. Let's go zone, guys. Sakura, we can camp in
Alright,
Sakura.
so we'll stay in Discord until the match starts.
Okay.
Slayer
yeah,
apparently calling for a rotate out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's a full squad wipe, but
You have to hit. Wait, so I asked this a minute ago. I don't think anybody heard. Can you turn on the damage numbers in this game?
Yeah, answer. Yeah, you can. Just go to your settings. Switch it to like the old UI with the 2 arrows up above. Then click basic, BR mode, and scroll down. It's right under weapon performance.
You can just use the search bar, just put damage, and then damage number will pop up for multiplayer, and then for BR. Just click BR mode basic, and then just click damage number.
He's gonna be extra ratty.
Might as well. It wins money if you're not an absolute god at the game.
Okay, I found it.
Get those tags. It looks like the first
Behind you.
Oh,
Yeah, he's up there.
There's a look at Noah.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean, Bird?
Down to 61 players overall.
Oh, okay.
Noah's got 2 kills by himself. Shots out of the top, pretty clean.
We're a little far back from you guys.
Hey, if Noah only has 2 kills, I don't feel that bad.
They've got 2 split right now. Noah's kind of playing backline.
Just go back up the hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're fine.
Playing near center like this too, like you just don't have to be too active. You have to make a decision. Is the simple answer. You either have to hunt edge of zone, or you play center and play patient. And it looks like one of their players, Toxic, has gotten a little impatient and has been punished for it. I don't even know if they're gonna be able to get out there without risking their lives for it.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing right there, because it seems like
someone's on the
3 of the 4 players are of the same mind, where they're gonna stack up in buildings, play rooftops, and let the game come to them. And he got one lone Leroy Jenkins that just decides he's gonna send it and ends up paying for it right there. And now it's the rest of the squad that is going to pay the price for it. So we got Stone Mountain getting aggressive with his squad once again. Smoke Bomber, such an
Did the match
important
end
class
already
in
or no?
this one. One player going to get taken down for their squad in Camillo.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I got kicked out of the lobby.
Class coming in as well. This may be Raging Cactus and
Yeah,
company.
the stream was
Medic
lagging.
Box.
Didn't
See
even
what
see
ends up
anything.
happening right here is they look to get the revive, and they've got medic class, so they're chilling outside zone for now.
Yeah, imagine Raging Cactus gets a 3rd dub.
So much value, and you're able to pick up teammates pretty
That's gonna be
quickly.
insane. They're still in, right?
But now that
Yeah, he was just saying his name.
it's gotta move double time here,
People are
gentlemen.
so
quickly. And
Still riding.
There's got to be a team holding them on the outside of the zone. The problem is there's
come on, man.
just
We got
hardly any
jobs.
cover. Like you said, a little more rolling
Nah, bro,
hills
that ain't
on
it,
isolated,
bro.
so at least
I'm
it's not like Blackout.
an
was a lot
MP
more
main.
flat.
They
But
really
that's
baby
what
are.
we're looking at him. Maybe they can
That's
play
it.
around this rock.
I told you I'd play so nasty
But
if it was
luckily, they did get the draw the
multiplayer.
short side of new zone, so they're not gonna have to rotate too much further on next. Here in about 70
Respawns
seconds
on
or
my
so.
thing.
Oh my gosh. Another explosion takes down Stone Mountain. He has not had a good time with those. A perfectly placed nade to take him down, and now 1 HP. There. Oh no, not a nade. It's actually a tank coming into play for the first time right there, and he's been greeted by every source of explosion possible in this one.
His eyebrow raised. He said, "What now? What happened?" Yeah, there's a tank shell. Oh, he's thinking over Parker. Sorry, just Slayer, not Parker the Slayer. Slayer comes in, picks up another. That's 9. He's looking at double digits by himself, running around in the open because he can. The visual cover of these rolling hills, kind of playing this mountain side. He actually has a really good position on the edge of this map to play for these outside kills and then move into new without giving too much
Yeah,
away.
let me know when they start so we can switch to
Try to
in-game.
play for these, pushing up, teammates able to play Overwatch. He swings in from the other side. Again, Smoke Bomber, so valuable to be able to see through the smoke, lay down some fire, picks up one, tags another. He should be free for the most part. There's the angle. Holy cow, that is 11 for Slayer here, Bobby.
It's just fish in a barrel right there. They literally do not stand a chance, and that's why Smoke Bomber is a must-have class in this one. He could have had no team support and still gotten that wipe by himself. They just didn't really seem to be aware of the situation or the risk that they had sitting behind that Smoke Bomber smoke. So more free kills for him. That's now up to 11. You gotta keep in mind, we've still got 32.
Sometimes my Call of Duty comes fast. Usually first thing in the morning. Sorry, huh? Yeah, what up, Keith? Welcome back. Welcome back.
One of the biggest games of the day, especially if they get the win.
There's a 2-minute delay on the stream, by the way, so.
I'm finishing now. No, concussion mag.
Good shot.
I think that's actually the DLQ concussion mag. There's a sniper that has a concussion attachment that auto concusses when it lands. He's able to get out alive. Can't say the same for Aerith as she gets taken down there.
Yeah, playing edge of zone there. Everybody rotating at the same time through the same area. This is the boon about getting here early. It's the classic conversation here in Battle Royale. If you can pick up some early eliminations, which of course this team was able to do, you can afford to rotate early. You don't have to worry about kills in the middle game. Get here early, and then you can farm. Slayer, a straight shooter, but also playing zone really well. Playing low side here is going to give a lot of cover.
That's kind of a good point. Like, chat,
12 other players on the
do we go to the edge of the zone?
Cut down whenever they enter Slayer's POV. This is unbelievable. 12 now for just him as an
Or should we go to the middle of the zone?
and he's going to swing around the outside of the zone and push up, try to play a flank. Finds one, easily picks it up. That's a squad wipe.
What do you guys think is better? Landing at the edge of the zone and slowly playing in, or landing? Can you land in the middle of the zone? Like, is it possible to know where the zone goes before you jump out?
No, you have to play it out.
Oh. Maybe when we see the first zone, we immediately just hop in a vehicle and drive to the center compound.
No vehicles.
No vehicles. On blackout, there's no vehicles?
No, I'm saying like we shouldn't like hop in vehicles.
Oh, shouldn't use them. Oh, okay.
We're just gonna become easy targets, and they're just gonna follow us.
I mean, these are big points right now.
Especially all the sweaty players.
Points as he finds one after the other, launcher in hand, certainly valuable.
Okay.
On the rock. Could finesse this player. The movement on tap, almost styles on him.
Okay, just chill.
But it's Slayer in team.
Focus on looting up.
Crush it right now.
Where you can use everything.
They're missing one.
Comes down to it.
3 players on the map for them still.
I had so many throwables last match, and then I didn't throw a single one when it came time.
I panicked through the Nova gas of myself.
I saw that.
Either way, I would have been cooked. There were 3 right in front of me.
Okay, Slayer's team won that time, not the other guy.
Oh, okay. Broke this.
Imagine. Raging Cactus wins all 5. That'd be crazy.
It feels like these matchups are so biased. It's legitimately unfair.
Oh, I have no idea how they go about figuring out who gets what players. In my mind, I would give all those extremely good content creators that have a proven track record being OP, like all of the people that qualified with the least amount of kills, and then all the people like me who don't play this game, all the people that qualified with the most amount of kills. So we could like kind of balance it out.
Yeah, because some of these
I mean,
guys
they
have
put the
like.
Spidey players on the mainline COD players team.
I don't know any of these players, so I wouldn't know.
Alright. So you got Boost, COD Ninja, Patata, and forgot the other guy's name.
Parker
That's in the
has
tournament.
I probably have to rejoin.
By the looks of it, the teams are like perfectly balanced.
I don't know.
Let's take a look back though, Bobby, on some great moments in this map. Second map isolated, a little bit different.
We shall see.
My 5-year-old plays this game all the time. He begs me to play it like every day with him. He loves Call of Duty Mobile. He plays PUBG Mobile too, but I think he likes COD Mobile more.
I was never into PUBG. I was always playing like Pixel Gun or something at the time of its launch.
I played PUBG at and then played it for a few more months. So then never really stuck.
Top team in this one was Slayer, a massive game, likely going to put them near the top of the leaderboard. We're calculating all those.
So they should have the tournament on what is it? That new map, the one they added for the anniversary. That would have been chaos.
I mean, they did one for it already, but
like we said before, Raging Cactus, I believe they made it. I don't know if they made it to top 5 or
Okay, I'm back in.
but either way, they're going to earn some placement points in this one
and
as well. And so the question is how many
a certain COD title being a big failure.
in this one. We saw him for a little while, but nothing to write home about. Noah Sunday pops off a little bit more in this one. We saw several kills go his way. They likely made it to at least top 15 to earn some placement points. I think a lot of questions.
I knew it was gonna happen to Warzone Mobile. Like I heard nothing about it after launch.
I don't know. I like hot drops, but Bobby, I think you're right, man. That was a
Yo, what up, Reday?
You got the players trying to justify the game.
Reday. What's up, Burning Skull? There is a 2-minute delay on the stream chat, by the way.
Like I got a brand new phone and
But make sure you guys use the link in the pinned comment and download Call of Duty Mobile today to support the channel. You can get some free stuff too by just scanning the QR code on the screen or using the link in the pinned comment.
Yeah, and I got a red magic, bro, and it was struggling to run it. Like when I tell you, the phone was like really hot. I had to put it in the freezer for
between
a while.
content creator and pro
I did that too.
I know that Lotus
I got
is
a nice
a late
pack of
scratch. He
put
would have
on the
been
back.
kind of the only other COD Mobile BR pro player besides Slayer making their way into the action. So he just has
And besides,
such
it
a
was
big
really
advantage. I know that Bardax,
like
that
if
we
you
talked
own
about
Modern
on
Warfare
Raging
3
Cactus's
on
team,
like
is the other
any
player that's
console,
kind of been
it's
that
the same
big threat,
game.
but
You really
there's
don't
such
need
a
Warzone
difference
Mobile.
with that level of experience
Just
and with that many
to play
reps
with
against
bots.
top players. It's really
You have
showing
a
out here
Steam
in
Deck
this
and do the
competition.
same
We'll see
thing.
whether it's enough to move into the top spot. Obviously, not going to be easy to take down a team that went back-to-back in our
Yeah, if you watch the stream for at least 2 hours
folks, I gotta remind everybody at home.
while you have your thing linked using the link in the pinned comment, you get some rewards as well as playing 5 matches. You get some more rewards as well. You got till July 2nd to get it done, so you got like about a week and a half.
$50,000 on the line.
I have my phone.
Dang, it's almost July 4th, chat.
So we're playing for gold. We're playing for first place. That's 4K.
You haven't even been able to get
That's
a
community
five
qualifier
dollar.
players winning that money, content creators winning that money, and everybody in between. Been a really fun competition thus far. We are 3
And I
games
tried to use
in,
my 5K
2
spinning a
maps
lucky
to go.
draw,
We're
and
headed
then
back to blackout,
I couldn't
and
get
we'll finish
anything.
with isolated. And it's been a lot of fun on the day.
I have
think
like 3
biggest
draws off on my
takeaways
PMP.
is sometimes aggression pays off.
I want to
think
get the
Slayer's
Dark
team
Step
there,
into
one of the big boons
Mana
we talked
War
about the
so
strategy, the
bad.
positioning in
I'm
zone,
literally
the
2
way they
spins
play,
away.
but it was just raw confidence, Bobby.
If I
That's
get top 8,
the
I'll
big
finish
thing
him
at
with
the
the
end of the
VMP
day
draw so
is
I
if
can
you
make
play
the
with
video on
confidence
it.
and you can shoot straight,
not,
you're gonna pick up a lot of wins and a lot of kills.
Oh, they should show us the scores here in a second, hopefully.
So Raging Cactus near the top, obviously Slayer at the top. The big question mark
I
is
used to
who
do
else
Let's
is
hope
up
we're
there,
still on the second
because,
page.
6
Fingers
other
crossed.
teams are going to be winning some cash if those
So I
two
used to
teams
do
stay at the
content on
top.
COD Mobile,
First and
but
foremost, we are going to
then
take
I
a
just
look
got
at the
fatigued and I
match
just switched
rankings.
over to
This is
like
just
figure
this
stuff.
Okay, just this match. Here we go. They're showing the scores now.
Here are the scores from that one. Now, Team Slayer, I don't
We
think
didn't
have
do
all their
anything. We didn't even get a
eliminations in
kill.
here right now, because I think it was 20.
I know, but I want to see the overall.
That score is going to go up pretty dramatically, but they do have 15 rank points because they won the map.
We didn't do anything.
That's the thing to take a look at, is that you see 34.
Bro, I tried to land and get the
14,
hub
I believe, if we saw those numbers correctly. So
Thought
that's
it was there. I
gonna
was
be the
like,
biggest game
alright,
of
I'm
the day
out.
by a mile. And then you look at some of
And
these
then
others.
then I
Noah
even
Sunday
I
was
even
able to
went
make it
back
near the
to get
top
the hover
there,
bike.
probably
Someone
able to
already
pick up
used
a
it
top
at
5
the
position, it
station.
looks like. Able to pick up 8 kills, solid
So
game,
like I would have to
18
wait
points.
like 4
Team
minutes
Lucky
and then whatever
Shamu,
squad
though,
pushed me.
26 points.
Yeah.
Another great game from them. A reminder, we
Back
saw them
on
in the top
Blackout,
5 in game
guys.
2
The
as
map
well, Bobby.
where
Yeah, no
I personal
question.
qualifiers.
Map went out. What did you miss? We were just spectating the end of that match. You didn't miss anything. What did you mean by I'm class act? Were you like referring to something?
And the placement points are not falling for them. They're able to get a solid chunk. We're seeing a few of those teams who maybe had a slow start starting to pick things up. Teams
What up, Joel?
knocking out those challenges as well.
Yeah, and I think some of these kills are still being logged in, so you'll see a couple of these shifts. But yeah, Team Rolex picking up a couple
Slayer's
kills is big as
team.
well. Couple rank points here across the board. But again, I think
Not
the big thing is
surprised.
taking a look at some of the challenge points as well. I think we're seeing a lot of challenge points come through for some of these squads. Team Winsanity potentially picking up a ton of challenge points in that last one. Maybe combining the last 2, picking up 21 in total. So again, there's a ton of different ways to earn points on the map. You don't have to be Slayer.
They got
in order to earn
24?
points, but you do have to slay
Oh
out
my
just a little bit. You
God.
gotta get some kills.
It
So you see
went
near the
up. I
bottom of
thought
that
it would go
leaderboard,
down.
not a ton of kills to boot across the board, and that's the thing that can probably get a little
They
bit frustrating.
won.
It's like, how do we find more kills? Sorry, they were all taken by
They
Slayer's
won,
team.
they
I
got
don't know what to
challenge
tell
points,
you.
plus they got
It
24
wasn't even
kills in
close.
total.
So a big map for them.
Bro.
And we're getting that overall update.
I'm
which
telling
is
you, these teams are
showcasing,
so
but
unbalanced,
hey, no,
bro.
Sunday, a pretty good performance in the last one as well. So I think what
They didn't show the overall.
Slayer
deserves it, bro.
A little bit, Bobby.
Talk
They
about
worked on their
Mr.
chemistry a little bit, and they're gonna maybe be in contention.
Is he like the most popular Call of Duty mobile creator right now, or what?
For the skill level of the lobby,
No. When it comes to like,
the strategy that
No,
they
obviously Ferg, yeah. But
not that Slayer has had a
like up and coming.
yeah, like up and coming. Yeah, yeah.
Slayer, low tech.
he realized how
In the
many
BR
players
scene,
in the
Slayer,
lobby, he was just so much
Slayer for
better
sure.
than that he could run
He's
around
consistent
and
across
solve
MP
problems
and
correctly
BR.
gun every single one of them. So I think now that
I
Is the BR scene pretty big? It-
For tournaments.
Do you think the BR scene's bigger than the multiplayer scene?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
MP scene is massive.
MP is bigger, but as of recent, BR players have been getting a lot more love and stuff. You know,
Mhm.
Because we're all tired of
because
the
like
US
they had the AK-47 for 4 years in the meta.
Oh yeah, that too.
And is that why my AK-47 build doesn't work anymore in BR?
Yeah.
Yep. That shit got nerfed to the ground.
AK-117 is a beast now. Long range, close range, mid. Versatile.
All right, here we are. Here we go. Are we top 8? No, we're not top 8.
Where are we at?
Hey, are we at least on the second page still?
Please.
But I think some of these scores still being updated as well. So stay with us. We'll keep them updated. and
Wasn't
keep you updated. But
paying
here are some of the
attention.
top teams today, as we see a couple of them getting updated. I'm excited to see who ends up on top. We will.
Oh, they're not gonna show.
Get logged for Slayer's team. I think they're just double
We're
checking
not
a couple
top
things behind
8.
the scenes. So yeah, Bobby, a
Top
good day,
16?
Some top teams still on the board. Lucky
I don't know.
Again, one thing we didn't shout out about that team, by the way.
We're 23.
Is, sometimes I forget. Lucky Shamu.
No, I
sometimes
think
gets
that's when
labeled
we
as a PC
died.
creator.
That's
That
when we
dude
died.
makes mobile content as well. He is all
That's not
over the board,
overall.
a YouTube aficionado, if you will. So it
Where's
makes
overall?
sense that he's earning a few points on the day.
Yeah,
on a few
sure.
different maps.
Yeah, I've seen him at a couple of the different mobile events that we've had over the past couple of years. So
Did
no
y'all see
surprise to
28
him up
years
towards the
later?
top.
That
I would
movie was
imagine
really
Team
good.
Raging
No, I haven't seen that yet. I want to go see it in theaters though. I want to see it before it leaves theaters.
28 years later, it was really good.
Oh, I am not watching that.
There was like 28 days later and then 28 weeks later. Now there's 28 years later.
Wait. Dad, you gonna watch it? You and your wife, right?
Yeah, at the theater. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to watch it before it's at a theater. Like, got to get that experience, you know?
No, just you and your wife, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not taking the kids. What the hell?
I was just making sure.
Okay.
Don't think of that.
Not gonna be a massive gap between one.
You do not want to see that shit, bro.
That's actually such a good shout. These challenge points are everything, and I want to take a look. While
You know what?
more map behind
When
the
you
scenes,
see it, you're gonna be shocked. You're like, hey, no way, they actually did.
All right. Bet. And no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh, here are the next challenges. Heli heroes have all living team members in a helicopter while it's flying.
Okay, we're landing on a heli.
Sniper knock, and then have all living team members upgrade their class at an upgrade terminal.
I can do that.
Heli and upgrade are 5 minutes. Sniper knock is 4 minutes, and then heli and sniper knock are limited quantity.
Okay, everyone switch,
Can we do? Everybody's gonna about to land on a helicopter now.
Grab that helicopter, get your points. Again, you were just talking about these challenge points are everything.
Yeah, and I feel
It's like, do we go for it? I don't know. Oh, they started it.
Where are we on the point system? Alright, in game.
Going for those helicopters. Obviously, 4 points, maybe in the grand scheme of things, isn't a ton, and probably a lot of teams gonna opt not to take the risk.
Jump.
Now?
Yeah, choppers are here.
Oh, that's a lot of.
Ah, they're going for it. Ah!
No.
I bailed.
Where y'all at?
I bailed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
First blood.
I got a sniper rifle. Who thinks they can get a knock with it?
Where's the chopper?
There's a little hover bike thing right here. Chopper left. It's gone.
Yeah, I was about to shoot up and down.
Found an ore.
So does the challenge count if we get a helicopter after or if we spawn in one?
If we spawn in one, yeah. Is there a place to spawn in one right now?
Is there a spawn station on this map?
I don't think so. I found a bridge. I'm just gonna hide under until we all group up with each other. Place roll.
Where's the upgrade station? For the chip. I don't even know where that's at.
Is that correct?
What?
I'm looking at the... Wait, what match are we playing right now? Match 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then match 3, so it's got like 6 elims? How?
What's better, the HDR or the Locust?
HDR, heavier.
Are they counting it wrong? Cause
I don't
Chip terminal is almost ready.
4 kills first game, and then we got 2 last game. I think that is right. Or no, the second game, 2 kills, and then none last game.
Slayer is up there at 42 points. Jesus, man.
The safe zone is collapsing.
We're 21st.
We're 21st?
You.
Wait, in like overall or?
I think, I don't know. I don't know. It says scoreboard throughout match 3. 21st with 6 eliminations, rank points 9, extra points 8. $22 points total. Fuck.
Let's just camp here until, what is it? Some zone moves.
Yeah, Coriano.
Do you have all chat turned off? Or just...
Is sniper challenge still active?
There's 4 minutes left on the sniper challenge.
I got a sniper. Yo, Coriano, can you skin this AK-117? Yo, Dap, do you have the AK-117 equipped, the mythic one?
Yeah.
Can you skin it for me, please? On this right here.
Yeah, $5.
I don't understand. Can you repeat it?
Can you skin this for me, please?
Alright, right, I got you.
I don't trust you.
Oh, at least we made it farther than last time.
I'm so far away from you guys right now.
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
I just looted a whole area all to myself.
Old man Matt killed Dwarfy.
Looks like...
Oh. Get shot.
We go to the mark that put on, please.
Huh?
To the place that I marked. Put in the map, like.
Shit, let's go.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Extended mag right here.
Oh, vehicle coming like right on top of me. Don't engage, don't engage.
Need to get closer together. We need to tighten up.
Yeah, no one's here.
Oh, nice.
Did you get a sniper knock? Did that count? That?
Okay, un equipo que está lejos, que me voy de ahí. Was a team that was far from here. I'm leaving the place.
Alright.
No, it looks like it's over with already.
Right as he got the knock.
This wasn't quick enough. Unfortunately, we weren't quick enough.
Everyone is like camping.
Yeah, we gotta get together so we can start doing that whole Oh, bridge.
South, yeah.
No push. Don't push. I hit one of them.
On the bridge.
Engaging the enemies.
Hit one.
One down.
They're going uphill.
Help me, please.
Knocked one.
Where's the other one? Alright. There's two down.
No, Dab, no!
No push.
I pulled back. I'm healing.
No pushing, team. We're not pushing.
Only dogs.
Exploration begins.
There's a team up there.
Let's move to Rivertown. It's not worth it.
No, let's get to them.
I almost got him. Then he medic.
Well, we killed two of them, didn't we?
Yeah. So we good.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Should we get to these houses right here?
Enemy.
Or should we stay out of zone?
Enemies, really. One of them is near the bottom.
Enemy at range.
Yeah, one team. Okay.
Airdrop has been delivered.
I don't trust people. Only dogs.
Exploration begins.
Yeah, remember I don't know you're here.
Oh, they don't know that we're here?
Yeah.
I'm just hiding inside a roof. Or the attic.
Yeah, keep scanning depth.
Yep.
Oh my god.
2 more seconds.
No,
Somebody just landed.
Oh, nice.
I don't trust people.
Nah, got him.
Only dogs.
Oh, the guy you just killed? He's the one who's camping.
Back here.
One enemy here. I got one enemy here.
Saw them on the map.
Dap scanning.
I can't. They're coming down the hill our way. I'm not gonna shoot though. Okay, they're going the other way now. They're going towards zone now. I can't scan yet.
Yeah, the guy probably called out. Ready to move?
We should use medic and move with zone on this one. We don't need to go early.
Soderini, come here.
Coming. Cause I saw a scanner behind us.
From the place.
I'm gonna scan that hill.
I don't trust people. Only dogs.
Oh yeah. You see him over there?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
2 enemies here. There's 2 enemies here.
They just landed across.
Follow me. Go. Let's go. Follow me. I have one enemy here.
Yo, he's white.
I broke one.
down. He's down. Go there. I have one enemy. Support me. Go. Support me, please.
Knocked on.
Nice.
Get out of the smoke. Chip terminal is almost ready.
Camping, full camping, bro.
Let's come.
No push.
Let's come to play.
Finish the kill. My Rolex.
We're gonna camp in
There's
here.
one behind us.
Yeah, he's gonna yell.
He just jumped out. He's upstairs.
Downstairs.
On the roof.
One's on the roof. Knocked him. Good
Nice.
shit.
Nice.
Airdrop.
One more.
He was downstairs.
Scanning.
Segundo piso. Por Saroni.
White.
Guancho. Push.
On the roof. Top floor. Top floor. That building right here. Top floor.
Yeah. Alright, good shit, Karina. Good shit.
Bertha to our right.
Are they gonna push us?
Don't. He's coming.
One thing, bro. Some. Oh no! They're in front of us!
Oh.
No!
I'm in smoke.
Don't give up. You can still return to the battle.
No, we don't have any heals.
GG.
I'm hurt.
But Stone Mountain, who's I did not expect him to have a big performance like this, let alone be within 2 points of the lead. So obviously he's been able to pick up some solid teammates, but I know he's got a good bit of experience on mobile as well. And
It's all good. We were working with what we had.
His ability to call things out, got that battle royale
wanted
experience,
one kill,
and
right? I literally had the guy
continuing to stay alive for those end games.
We saw Rolex die on screen, but it's Justice and Nostit.
I'm not even sure.
Still alive. Battling inside of this building, not in zone though. So they're trying to play these outside of zone, pick up these kills and potentially rotate in. You can see a couple players off in the distance now swinging up onto the building.
Go for attack.
Great movement.
Go for
Flying and frying, but trying to figure out now what do we do.
I'm watching our fight now with Rolex.
Zone, or maybe just getting caught edge of zone. Getting to new is so difficult.
Just live.
We got one player already flying back in, but now only. Oh no, not flying back in. Already taken down. One player remains. 3 tags to be picked up, and looks like he's not even gonna bother.
Oh, that guy's trying. There's no way he gets back to those tags.
Yeah, if maybe you can play for placement right there, and I think especially with
No way he gets back to those tags.
that's gonna be one of your better chances to do it as a solo.
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting end zone. There's going to be a lot of folks that can stay alive inside of fracking. It's just a big enough POI to support a lot of folks. But, okay, we're doing tricks out there. Noah Sunday trying to fly and fry. It looks like, I think a medic was laid down on the other side. Was able to soak up a decent amount of the damage he was throwing down range. Another player was on a, I want to say it was a snowboard doing flip. But they've got this hold pretty nicely. They don't have to move. They've got a nice visual cover here with this rock and this lip.
Yeah, I'm weak.
This is just a waiting game. You don't want to overextend like some of the other teams have on main. Playing this pretty well, nice and patient.
They're probably going to snowboard down the hill.
Yeah, they've got really good positioning right here. It looks like zone's gonna.
Where the heck do you find a snowboard?
Unfortunately, that is going to put that rock out of zone, but lots of alternative places for cover with those trees in the surrounding area. They get a defender thrown down as well. And they're chilling on high ground, but the tougher thing is going to be finding rotation. They're about as far as can be from fracking right here. Taking that rotation down the hill, not going to be an easy task.
Let's go.
Still 40 players alive, but one by one, we're starting to see some of them drop the zone.
Yeah, it's about to get really chaotic here because I think there's several teams. If we can take a quick look at the map, I'd love to see how many teams have made it to fracking and are now going to have to pull out of the main condensed pieces of cover into fracking, kind of out in the open in these ancillary buildings. I think there's several teams besides just Jacob Gaming's team
One is
out
going
here.
bunker.
We'll swap
I
between a
see one
couple of them at the
bunker.
very
Both on the
least.
building didn't move yet.
Again, this is such a good play by Slayer.
Stay where you
Reminder,
are,
he
but stay
came down to
outside.
the
Like,
south
don't
side of
get in the building.
fracking
Keep,
a
like, open
while
field so
ago,
you
wiped
can see
the
everything.
edge, and has been playing the
Keep
south side, the
moving,
short
don't get
side of the
dismissed.
zone for the last 5 minutes or so. They're able to have
there's
all
people
four
coming close to
alive inside of cover on
Yeah,
edge of the
one
zone
more
and able to
game.
pick one up in transition. That's his
They're not coming.
seventh.
No, stay there. Stay there.
There's a reason this team is at the top.
I'm
But
just
here's a
holding.
quick look at the map. I knew there's going to be a lot
Try
of
to make
teams
the
here.
most out of
It
this
looks like,
one.
I want to say 3 or 4 inside of fracking.
There's so many people in that little circle.
That I am worried about. A lot of folks already down. Noah Sunday, Bella Fox.
That's crazy.
This side of the map
We
is
just need to
utter
make sure the
chaos.
box is
A lot of dog tags.
So many people have to go into zone soon.
But it is absolute.
All you're gonna hear out in the zone is
the teams that rotated early.
freaking med kits. Just
It's the team on your screen, Slayer Squad, who's in a really good position to potentially win it all again.
Actually, hey, how about one of you guys run
And
airborne?
once again, surprising
Just so we
that
can make a
so
quick
many
escape.
teams have waited this long, especially with the amount of different mobility tactics that you have. I think maybe teams a little more focused on farming those rotation kills, but definitely a lot more risky, especially when
Anyone?
you could potentially set up inside zone and get just as many kills. It looks like Noah's going to be able to pick up another one. Even inside the vehicle, just hitting absolute beams. Only his second kill of the match, but they've got all 4 players alive right now. That's most important, although they're going to just kind of stop in no man's land right here. Vehicle doesn't make for a great source of cover, as it's going to be... Fortunately for them, it will stay intact for the time being, but not a great position right here, especially with teams starting to get set up inside of zone.
Yeah, this is that side of the zone I was talking about as utter chaos. They're from wiping teams left, right, and center on the outside of zone, but now continuing to pull closer and closer into the interior of these ancillary buildings of fracking. They got to move.
What do you call this?
They're able to do so thus far, but I mean, maybe if you move into these shipping containers. Here's a quick look at our free cam, and yeah, several teams, 1, 2, 3, 4 teams all in this area. This is the north side of the zone. Trying to play around these silos.
Is almost ready.
Just playing for place, and as a reminder, placement points on the board, so even if you're a solo, just trying to stay alive for a moment is huge. Nice find up top, able to crack one.
Because if he goes down there,
I don't know if we can get Parker the Slayer's POV, but I saw him just prone next to this building. I don't know. Okay, there he is. He's gonna get spotted out right there, and Dino takes him down, and just kind of hiding in the wreckage of an exploded motorcycle right there. And Dino's gonna be able to spot out another, and hits the transfer onto
dang, dude, absolute laser.
in the ninja class, which we haven't seen come out a
Don't get
ton,
some, guys.
can allow him to get to cover early on. We've got Slayer once again
get some,
slaying out, looking to make his way into double digits for the second game in a row.
You can see it again. I mean, 9 kills by himself, like you said. One of the things that's dominant from this team is just the ability to... Oh, no! Hyping him up. They lose 1. Still in a pretty good position. Take a look at this overhead view. We've got a solo with Rosalty on the right side, just playing for placement. Reminder, top 5 is going to be those high-level placement points. You're getting 10 points. All 5 of these teams getting those points. Now it's about playing for the win. And, of course, with player advantage, Slayer is gone, but his teammates alive. It's a full team almost with 3 players around this defender's shield. Big opportunity to win. Right now, they need to stay patient. You can't get too antsy. You're in a really good spot in zone. You can play with this wall on your right. You want the teams to fight each other. The kills aren't quite as important as those extra 5 placement points to win this map.
Yeah, and Valerian's just got nowhere to go right now. You got a whole squad just waiting for you to overpeak right here.
Where do you put the
see the smoke bomber go down, so that'll buy him some time. And this may force them to push out, but once again, you got so many defender shields you can throw down, especially when you get the upgraded chip terminal. They can sit here as long as they want to, and especially with them having zone advantage. I don't see any way that they don't get the win outside of a massive choke. They pick up that 1 kill. Now it's 3v1. Clinical as can be. They take down Balerion, and just like
Player again.
Slayer picks up.
But only 2 winners. Raging Cactus
I
picks up
think they
map
could
1
have
and 2,
done.
and it's Team Slayer picking up map
They were
3
literally
and
all
4.
crouching
Doesn't matter what the
together
map
with the
looks like,
shield,
what it's called.
and
They're gonna get a victory on it. And
that was
again,
nasty.
it comes down to the game IQ. The rotations they've made to move to the south side,
Dang, dude. GG Slayer.
hoping or at least having a decent
Bro's living up to his name.
here. We need a power position early. They get it. They play inside the buildings, and then as the zone creeps.
All right, we just need a 30 bomb on the next one. 30 bomb dub. We'll be chilling.
We got. Y'all just want to play aggressive for the final one.
I'm down.
We'll end off. Yeah, what is it?
What I mean, like getting a dub now is like. What place are we even right now?
Not sure. On the last, what is it? On match 3, we were in 21st, and I'm pretty sure we're a little farther up now. I'm not sure. They haven't updated it.
We definitely got some eliminations on that one, but not all, 0 placement points though. I think.
They're not necessarily taking that full send everybody, take every gunfight possible that we saw on Isolated. This time around, they sit back, they let the opposition come to them.
Let's just go out there and have fun.
Round is on the surrounding areas.
Yeah.
And they once again go big to take the win. And it's not just Slayer picking up the kills either. We saw one of his
I play COD Mobile now. We are doing a COD Mobile sponsored stream for the Mythic Mayhem event. And I'm competing in the $50,000 tournament right now.
You can shoot straight, you can play the game well, you know your class well, but if you pick the right
So
rotations,
challenge
you set
for
yourself up
next
for
match
success.
is
You can win
drive-by.
gunfights without getting
Basically, we
shot.
could just shoot someone
That's
to run
the
them
way to win
over
this whole
while we're in the
tournament. So
car.
likely gonna see Slayer at the top of the leaderboard, folks. We're gonna take a very short
Mhm.
break here.
There's only a
When we
5-minute
come
timer
back,
for that
we're gonna have
one.
the last
Challenge
map of the
2,
day,
hot drop.
and probably a very interesting leaderboard.
So that one's floating platform. And then challenge 3 is class C. Have any teammate use their class ability. Only, hey, 3 minutes? Have any teammate use the class? Really? We get a free easy points if we just use it instantly.
Everybody's gonna get those points. Are they? Is it the? Wonder if it's one of the ones that's only 15.
It says teams able to compete 25, so.
Oh, okay.
Get
Nice.
Okay, so looking at the distribution chart, last game we were 11 through 15, so we got an extra 3 points. So in total, that last game, what is it? Toriano had 6 points, right? Or 6 kills?
That's what I saw.
And then someone else had 1, so we got 10 points that last game in total.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna move us up to 8.
Probably not.
Let's see these scores. Maybe it gets us close enough to like want to try on the next one, like super hard.
Yeah. Hey, what is it? Little B? I actually beat him in a match one time. I actually got paired against him. It was really close though. What is it? He wasn't even the main problem. It was one of his teammates. I still remember his name. His name was Nightmare.
He wasn't even the main problem. Jeez. Shots fired.
You could tell Little B was just playing like, you know, for fun. Like he's still aggressive and he's still a really good player. But Nightmare, he was just talking trash in the chat. He was really trying to get me off the hard point, but he barely won in the end. This was like 3 years ago, I think. Hey, Coriano. When does the next match start?
It looks like it says 1.5 minutes. So they're back on camera.
Ooh.
Whoa, love the room? Yeah, it's
Did earn anything just for competing afterwards or no? No,
it was just a picture I took off the internet. Let's see how close we are to top 8. Maybe we'll try super hard.
Yeah.
I say we do. We just got to do that one strap. I really didn't land on the edge of the map.
Yeah, well, what is it? We hesitated just because everyone else was going to the same spot.
Yeah, we went for a freaking helicopter and it didn't work out.
Yeah, at least we survived though. We just got pinned at the end. Stupid truck.
All right, they're almost back. And they're back.
Yeah, isolated should be easier. I'm telling you, it's the blackout games that are horrible, man. Blackout is just not my map. And just ignore the trope we had on game 3 though.
19 eliminations. They did pick up 7 challenge points, and of course the 15 placement points for winning. 41 points is nobody even close on this first page. Yeah, you might have made it to top 5, but did you have a lot of kills? Noah Sunday picking up a pretty decent game, but 41's insane.
Yeah, no question about it. They're just on a different level from everybody else. And we see, especially with a subpar, at least relative to what they have been doing so far, performance for Raging Cactus, that's got to put Slayer and his squad pretty convincingly in that #1 spot. Obviously, Stone Mountain and company performing well right there, but not as well as they needed to. And really, nobody performed as well as they needed to be able to catch.
We got 11 points for that.
So, yeah. Going down the leaderboard, Lucky Shamu and Rolex, both a solid
11?
game right there.
That means one of us got
like it drops off pretty heavily after those first 14 spots.
I thought I knocked one.
It was interesting to see.
I don't know if it got stolen by somebody else.
But this is one that, if correct, this, I mean, I think it is, because we saw how brutal of a start they had. Team Raging Cactus, a team that was up there inside the top 5. They win 2 maps.
Raging Cactus got 0 points.
Donut on main? No way. That's crazy. And you called it out perfectly.
Wait, did they die instantly?
It's probably going to be some micro hot drops.
I don't know if it was instantly or not, but
because of our challenges, and I think Team Raging Cactus went for one, and they utterly lost, and that one's going to hurt them desperately on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the overall rankings and see where everybody's at.
Overall, here we go.
Barely holding on to 5th place with Team Rolex right behind. Top 8. This page getting paid out though. We were worried about.
We need 66 points currently. Top 8 is 66 points.
With at least a little bit of cash. But look at this gigantic lead here from Team Slayer. Nearly 20 points, 18-point lead over Team Stone Mountain going into the next map. And then there's a big drop off from Stone Mountain down to Team Winsanity.
I'm just going to go ahead and say Team Aerith are challenge point merchants because 46 of their 66 are from challenge points. But at the end of the day, points are points, and they have found a way into top 8. Honestly, one of the craziest things, Slayer is the only COD mobile creator that is inside the top 4 right now. Everybody else from a different game or a different platform. And we're seeing a lot of those COD mobile creators struggling so far in this one. Obviously, Noah and company making their way up after a slow start. They've definitely climbed a good bit, and if they can maintain that momentum, should be able to crack their way into top 8. A lot of COD mobile creators on the border of making it into top spots. Obviously, eyes on Parker the Slayer. I mean, you've only got...
We're not even top 16.
Separating team number 9 and team number 13.
Yeah, I think it's a really good shout. A ton of folks still knocking at the door and potentially earning a bit of cash. Even a couple teams on
Team
this
20.
list, they can really pop off in one game.
Yeah, we need to drop a 30 bomb.
There's a chance that they're making some cash today. As a reminder, $50,000 on the line. Yes, $16,000 for first, but 8th place still walking away with $1,000 for your team.
Yeah, we just need to go out and have fun. We just need to go out and have fun.
So some of these teams drop a big pop-off game. Big
So
opportunity
want a
to
hot
still
drop
make
then?
some
That's an
cash.
easy,
Let's take a look at our maps,
instant
though, and
points.
as a reminder of our winners.
Let's ask the other teammates, but I'm down.
Winners, Team Raging Cactus winning the first 2, and then Team Slayer winning the next 2. So who's gonna win the last one? There can only be one victor, and who knows? Maybe it's a totally different team. Maybe it's Team Stone Mountain. They're able to snag the victory of the map and the overall competition. It's absolutely possible. Only time will tell. But we are heading back to Isolated, and we've done all the learning that we can, Bobby. There's no more.
No floating platform? I'm down.
Everything that you've been working on into practice. The last map of the day. So
What do we got to lose? We got nothing to lose.
Merchant. Let's take a look at what challenges she could potentially.
You'd have to kill the whole.
We need to fight these because we need to make a lot of points, like 40 or 50. Like we need to make the points that we had to make in 4 matches in 1 match. Like we need to lock in for real.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good. I mean, we can try. We just do our best, but
This is a lot of pressure.
needing 40 plus points is.
Hey, bro, 4 people just messaged me. I was like, "You're 20. From 20 to top 8. You can do it." Like, bro, that's pressure, bro. That's not gonna happen. Well, hey, so, we got it. Lock in.
Yeah.
But assuming that we
do get one that has an opportunity for a lot
It's
of
isolated, though. We got it.
especially given that you can
Get some cash, buy your loadouts, camp, and shoot people in third party.
Yeah, it is the platform, is what I'm being told from production, which is what we thought it was. That'll be real interesting if we get
That's
that
what
one
we
on the
need to
board.
do. That's
You're
exactly
totally
what we
right.
need to do.
I don't know what's
Like,
gonna happen. A lot of
earn
fun
money,
things behind the scenes. This
buy
map
loadouts.
is
I'm gonna stay in your back pocket. I'm gonna stay right in your back pocket.
Defender, medic, smoke bomb.
We're not gonna quiet one of them. Let's be close together in the drop. When we dropping, like let's drop in the same place, all of us.
Yeah.
That is right. Call of Duty Mobile Season 6 Gundams arrive. They launch next Wednesday, July 2nd at 5 p.m. Pacific time. You're not going to want to miss.
Game time, chat. Game time. Game time, baby. All right, so where are we hot dropping?
Welcome.
Platform, like you said.
Oh, platform. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Okay.
That's where I normally land when I play.
Alright, don't separate the jump. Let's drop in the snow because we need to snowboard. Alright?
Alright, bet.
Okay.
That's the strat.
Following you.
Just stay in position. Don't do the cancel follow thing.
Yeah, don't stray too. Wait, solid stay together.
Making sure nobody's following us. I think we should be peachy. I think everyone's hot dropping because they know it's the last game.
Next time I'm in a tournament, I'm gonna get it. Get one of the jets. Yep. And fly around so they shoot me out of it.
The qualifiers were literally just people driving. It was so bad.
Yeah, I didn't play like that. I just like ran around and have fun.
We need to earn the money, like the 50 key maybe, to buy a lot of dust.
Alright. One big drop or singular?
How much is the full one?
50k.
We can all drop money for each other. I think we should have enough for the full thing.
Holy shit, I'm burning up.
Your phone?
No, bro, in my room it's like hot as hell.
I turned my fan off just so there wouldn't be any white noise.
I used my class ability. Got the points.
Yeah.
Oh right, I didn't use my. Okay. Well, that's already 3 points, right?
Yeah.
So everyone has to do it?
No,
Yeah,
just one
it says
person.
25. Oh well, no, yeah, you're right. Thought you meant like
I want to move over there, but I want to wait at the same time.
What happened to someone over there?
No, not that I know of.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you said. I was like, wait, what?
The safe zone is collapsing.
Different breed.
So we need like what, 12 grand per person?
Yeah. Hey, it was an honor playing with you guys. It's been really fun.
You too.
Same. I love playing Call of Duty Mobile. I normally play it when we're sitting at a restaurant, waiting for our food to show up to the table. Rock a couple of multiplayer matches. On my
Hey,
phone.
there's a chopper. Do y'all want to go for it?
I want to get a loadout weapon. So whatever we got to do that.
It's all the way over here. Always zone closing. I think I can make it to it on time.
The airdrop is coming.
Alright, let's go to the shop that I'm at. Let's go to buy the letter. Let's be together.
I'm gonna grab the chopper.
Car on me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're so far.
I'm grabbing the chopper. I'm coming.
He knocked me. I don't know if he can.
I have two people here. Go. Push it.
Exploration begins.
I'm gonna die to zone, bro. Where's the soldering?
Crap.
Engaging the enemy. I'm down.
You can still return to the battle.
Damn it.
I just got lasered.
Help them return to the battle.
Just go. They're after you. Oh! No, go!
The airdrop is coming.
These guys are thirsting for blood.
Oh man.
Airdrop has been delivered. Your teammate has been killed. Get the dog tags and help them return to the battle.
Man. You got this, Coriano.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered.
Y'all still there? Uh-oh. Let's go, Coriano.
Skills chip ready for upgrade. Airdrop incoming.
Wait, is he gonna buy us back?
It was impossible to find your plates, so
No, I mean, cause what is it? You could buy the revive coins.
Airdrop has been delivered.
I don't think he has enough for that.
Damn it! I know he's spending on something. He had like.
I think he bought. I think he bought his loadout.
Damn.
Oh, let's see how far he can make it. This will be interesting.
Yeah. Play it safe, Coriano. Find a ladder and then climb up on the building. Oh.
Tank has been delivered.
Oh, there is a tank. The whole team's gonna come after it now.
Airdrop has been delivered. Airdrop has been delivered. The safe zone is collapsing.
Oh, did he see you? Get him! Nice. Oh, run. Yeah, Coriano hard carrying us.
Airdrop
Yeah.
has been delivered.
Nice, the speed boost play.
How's our team doing overall?
Airdrop has been delivered.
Well, we're not last, so there's that.
Airdrop incoming.
That's something to be proud of.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Nice, Coriano.
Airdrop.
I'm sure this won't be the last that Call of Duty Mobile runs one of these tournaments. I hear they're gonna start doing these a lot more in the future.
I'll definitely compete again. It was really fun. Pull out the snowboard.
All right, we're top
Coriano.
50.
Go, Coriano. Pull out the snowboard. It's not worth it. Go. What's he doing? Is he trying to go for the kill? Oh, I was about to say. They're trying to get the speed boost.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Low key, I think for the final game, we all should have just split up so that we cover enough ground and then find a point where nobody's gonna hide.
Airdrop incoming. Airdrop has been delivered.
No! Snowboard it! Snowboard it! Nice.
That was so clutch.
Yeah, when you're in zone and you take damage, you get a speed boost.
I have no clue.
Yeah. Oh god, now would be a good time to have.
No! Oh! I'll tell you the sniper. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say just snowboard it. Nice. Ooh, that was
Yo, clutch. I see you. Them tricks. You definitely tell he's done that before.
Low key, see why they nerfed the snowboard, because it's so easy to get away. Oh! Look out.
The safe zone is collapsing. Airdrop incoming.
Cool. Just ignore him, Coriano. You got this.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Just hide behind a tree, Coriano. So you find a good spot. There you go. Make a run for the house. Go, go, go. Ooh. Don't peek it, don't peek it. Oh. Yeah, don't risk it.
That's kind of rough too, because that's the next house you have to go to. Is my teammate John Wick? I think so.
Ooh. That's creepy. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Airdrop incoming.
Well, they got 2 of them. Don't peek it. Don't peek it. Yeah, let's move over to the next room.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Ooh, clean. Get behind there, Coriana. Just stay right there.
The safe zone is
We
collapsing.
need to move because of the zone.
Head for the garden. What is it? The garden house. Oh, infighting. How big is bro?
If only he had the medic.
Yeah. Low-key, we should have let Coriano have it then. Bro is cracked.
That guy's a 200 round Bruin or something.
Thought it was the AK-117. A mythic one.
How much ammo can you have for that thing?
I think with he has extended mag on. I think max is maybe 80 bullets. Ooh, stay, Brianna. Nice play. That was clean.
What the heck, dude?
How does bro move like that? Oh, thankfully I'm getting here. Oh, get him! Ah!
You got Slayer. Oh no, Slayer got you. Oh.
Ah! Hurry! Oh my god!
Oh.
Good shit, bro.
GG's.
You did good.
What a way to go. Going out with a bang, chat, if you will. That was insane.
Oh my god. Man, it's Slayer, bro. Ah. Came out of
Device
nowhere.
1 and Team 2 currently. Not including this map. Not an absolute banger going on like we've seen the last couple. So only 3 kills for Slayer himself. But yet again, a really good position in zone. This is what they do best. They rotate early, take a power position in zone. Got a couple buildings on lockdown right now, kind of transferring back and forth between them, just looking for these rotations on the outside. There is a car, obviously, right around the corner, and he's basically saying, hey, take this out if they come in here at all. We need some kills, but we really need to make sure that we secure these placement points. If they are able to get 10 placement points, I don't know if anybody can catch them.
Yeah, no question about it. I don't think they're letting anybody contest for any of these buildings and kind of giving themselves as much breathing room as possible. They get info on one team down below, as you can see that medic class sticking out through the wall. Any bit of information is good at this point. They see 2 players trying to rotate here, and this should be free pickings, although the defender class hits from a mile away right there, keeps them alive. But unfortunately, not going to stay alive for very long as that smoke bomber class goes out. And on the counter, Slayer is able to get that information as they pick up the knocks.
Yeah, really clean play. Look at the zone pull, though. It's going to pull a little bit more central. So they're not going to be able to hold this building for new. They've got to clear this player out and then move on to next. You can see Slayer's team at the bottom of the screen.
Look at that high ground.
Gonna have to move up the hill to zone, I believe. Where on the other side, Stone Mountain is swinging in close. This is a big moment. If Stone Mountain's team wipes both of these squads, it's gonna be Slayer versus Stone Mountain on the rotation, and those are our top 2 teams today. It could open up the leaderboard a little bit for somebody else to sneak in and make some cash. But they're taking it nice and slow on the low ground. An interesting spot to be in. I wouldn't call it a good one, but at the very least, they can stay alive for part of this transition and at least soak up some placement points.
They really have to pray that nobody peeks out from above because they're fish in a barrel, but you get a zip line that could be a gift from above. One player right there Stone's not quite able to hunt him down, but that forces him down to the low ground. Now the opportunity for them to play this position. A lot of kind of peeking up rock cover right there that could provide a lot of value. Slayer and his squad able to rotate through right here. They still keep all 4 players up. And once again on the hunt, nobody has been able to slow them down. Parker, the Slayer, and his squad taken out. And Slayer just continues to beam left and right, although he gets taken down.
Slayer got taken down.
Huge shots from the concussion DOQ.
Oh, what?
Here's a look. Stone Mountain deep in zone right now, outside of the safe zone. Inside is Slayer's team technically, but he is down. This is going to be a tight fight. We're losing a lot on Stone Mountain's team. You can see a couple in the forward advance are in trouble. Slayer himself, it looks like he is full out of here, but his teammate's alive. There's 3 of them still up.
Stay here. Yep.
And he's calling for them to hold this low ground position. There's no reason to move right now. This zone is no longer going to move. It's just going to shrink. And so if you play the low ground here, you can isolate yourself, play for these top placement points. There's only 13 players alive. You're probably there already. And they have another good opportunity to win their 3rd game of the day out of 5 total games.
Wait.
And the fact that you've got a player that's as dominant as Slayer, and yet you can still have him taken out of the equation, and these 3 players have been able to handle it flawlessly, just shows the strength of this team. You do have a full squad that you've got to deal with. Iceman, Isaac, looking to lead the way right here, but they're playing very tight on the edge of zone. Don't seem super confident as they do it. Another team, Little B, looking to push out of zone, but they're just gonna kind of sit there and get knocked by zone. And there it is, Slayer squad picking up the knocks. Only a couple players remaining. It's pure chaos. Everybody dying to zone, but they've got that position on the inside, and it looks like they've got what it takes to take the 3rd win to close out the event.
3 dubs.
Unbelievable job. Team Slayer is the best team here. There's no question about it. A total of 5 matches.
Well, GG's, there's an honor playing with you guys. Fun tournament. Hope you have a great rest of your evening.
You too. Stay safe.
It was a great call from Slayer. That's the thing.
Dang. Okay, let's see where we place, chat. Okay, at this point, we just want to not get last.
And it was maybe even a better spot for him because you saw his team. They were going to push up the hill into the building and play the high ground. I think they lose the game if they do that. Staying low like Slayer called them to do allowed them to skate around the backside, not get into fights that were going to be an issue, and be able to play zone a lot easier than their opponents. Perfect execution, another great win. They're going to be at the top of the leaderboard. Only time will tell. The big question is who else is up there with them. Top 8 getting paid out, folks. And Iceman Isaac, they did make it to top 5. Let's take a quick look back on that one. It was utter chaos to start here, Bobby. We landed on the platform. Some of the folks ran away very quickly. Some folks got punished for staying. But overall, a great map regardless.
Nice. Yeah, no question. We saw big plays out of a lot of different teams, and once again, I think the pressure forcing people to really show what they've got right there. But man, oh man, the experience out of Slayer's squad was just on a different level from what we saw from any other team. And once again, great performance out of them to take him out of the equation, but great call outs from him, great decision making, and doing his job as the IGL. They played around their abilities to perfection. AK-117 hitting those beams, and they there were just so many teams that it seemed like we're content to sit outside of zone and pray that everybody else was going to take the gunfights on the inside, and it really did benefit those that were confident.
Yeah, and it was Iceman Isaac's team that did get second place. So it you know, a little bit contrarian of a play style. You got to play for placement points. You're picking up 10. They played a lot slower. They played the zone really well as well. Remember, they got to the middle of the zone in a state very early. They've been hanging out in a building for a while. They said, let the kills come to us in the end game. It looked like they were able to pick up a couple, but then of course they end up dying for the final push there from Slayer's team. So they're going to be netted a decent amount of points for that play. I think it was a smart call. The question is, was it enough to get them in the money? They were outside of the money, but it wasn't by a gigantic margin. I think they were in the middle.
I think we got like 40 points total, chat.
But not quite in the money. So maybe we could see Iceman Isaac walking away with a little bit of cash. I think there's big question marks here, Bobby, around.
See, Era's team put up enough points to
Where's Noah Sunday? Were they able to pick up any points in that map? I think we only saw him for a little bit. We know who's at the top. Stone Mountain had a great game. Slayer had a great game. But everybody else is a big question mark in my mind.
Add them as friends. I already did. I already sent them friend requests.
Mathematicians behind the scenes are doing the math. It is probably going to be razor thin.
Thanks for reminding me, though.
For thousands of dollars as we traverse through first all the way down to 8th place.
Yeah, I saw some people in chat talking about Noah being alive in Final Zone, so there's a possibility that he just kind of went under the radar in that one and had a big performance. I'm curious to see what those final points are going to end up looking like, but like you pointed out, Iceman Isaac, very solid all the way through and had a solid final performance. Stone Mountain, maybe not a dominant final map, but they stayed alive for a long time, and more than likely that'll pay dividends. But Team Iceman Isaac, 32 points. Very good game. Unfortunately, can't quite compare to the 47 out of Team Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, this is, again,
47?
3 40-plus point games from them. And look at the difference this time. Team Slayer was able to get all 17 challenge points. I think this is the first time or second time they were actually able to max out challenge points and get a win and have some of the most eliminations on the board. The only team to get more kills, by the way, in this map, Team Stone Mountain, who is in second place. There's a reason these two teams were at the top, and they are crushing it. It does look like Team Stone Mountain, though, missed out on a ton of points from the challenges, weren't able to net any of these off.
I thought maybe we'd at least get 8th on that match.
Maybe was on purpose. I think they probably didn't go platform for the HQ because they were like, hey, we're in second with a decent margin. We probably don't catch first. Let's play defense. Let's play slow. Let's play our game. The points will come. And they were right. They pick up a lot of kills and likely protect their spot in second, or at the very least will be a top 5 team, no questions asked. Let's take a look at the second.
Oh,
game.
we got 10th.
We got some surprises. My goodness, Team Rolex picks up a ton of points out of kind of nowhere. A 35-point game getting 12th in this map might be the highest score we've seen on a second page of the match rankings here, Bobby. And it's because of 17 challenge points.
That's crazy.
15 kills, even though they died in 12.
Yeah, definitely a huge map for them. I'm not really sure how close they were to contending, and another team that goes big on the challenge points is Team Zeke. Only 6 points outside of that, but they pull away with 23 right there. So opportunity for them to put a dent. And unfortunately for Team Parker, the Slayer, they needed to have a big map to make their way into the top 8.
Yeah.
Not going to happen right there. Same for Team Aerith, who comes up short. 11, not the worst map, and definitely better than some of the players that were around them. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough to climb those leaderboards.
Yeah, I think that's a really good call. I think
overall rankings time.
Out of the top 8, just barely.
Come on, overall rankings time.
I think Rolex is one of those bubble teams, so I think it's very, very close. But folks, I'm getting word that we do have our champion, and I don't think it'll be a surprise. A big congratulations to our champion of the $50,000 Call of Duty
Slayer.
Mythic Mayhem.
Yep, Slayer.
Team Slayer, as expected. Hey, sometimes you win 3 out of 5 maps, you're gonna win it all. It doesn't always work out that way, but they put all of the pieces of the puzzle together perfectly. They crushed it, and they took all the points they could find on the board, from challenges to placement points, and of course,
GG.
eliminations. My goodness, here is our overall.
Looks like everybody in top 8 has at least a 100.
Look at the bottom. I'm excited for him. Team Iceman Isaac sneak in there at the last second, get second place in the last match, and pick up 8th place overall, winning $1,000. So congrats to Iceman Isaac and everybody on this board. Look at Rolex jumping all the way up to 4th place here, Bobby. And of course, Winsanity, that dude always makes money in these tournaments, getting 3rd overall.
Winsanity hardly ever makes money in these. I don't know what he's talking about.
That are really going big in this one. Even Raging Cactus, I don't think plays COD Mobile much anymore. He doesn't. He never played BR in the first place. So
Chat, we all know that was a lie.
Slayer kind of alone at the top, representing COD Mobile. And obviously props to our open qualifier community members, as they are, no question, playing a big role in what these teams were able to do. Stone Mountain coming out and surprising a lot of people, as he's not even a mobile endemic creator, and finishes in 2nd place. Not even doing it largely on the back of challenge.
Yeah, that's W for Stone.
68 elims, and unfortunately for Team Noah Sunday, they come up just short, right on the bubble right there, and I think only missed it by maybe 4 or 5 points.
Yeah, a bummer for Noah, just barely missing out on a bit
Rip.
of cash. Here is the so close, not quite there page. You can see Noah Sunday, Little B, Cisco.
We're
Eric,
all right. So,
really close to the overall leaderboard.
are we at least not last?
Leaderboard. We do need to show them. We love them.
Let's go.
We thank them for being here.
We're not last.
Great day in the office, but hopefully they still had a ton of fun. So good friends of mine on this list. Shout out to Repulse, 20th place overall, all good. Hey, look at their challenge points though. They were grinding on the challenges. I can respect that big time. Here are all of our winners though. These are the folks that won cash today. Of course, this cash is split between all 4 players. So big congratulations.
Nice.
To Slayer walking away with $4,000 a piece, and then all the way down Stone Mountain's team winning
W.
Insanity 8,000, and then Iceman Isaac all the way down at the bottom for $1,000. Still $250 a piece. Still a great day in the office, and frankly, it all came on the back of that last.
That was
game.
fun though.
Congrats to them, playing smart, playing safe, and winning some cash.
Yeah, they executed to perfection right there. So that was a blast to watch through and through. I really wasn't sure what to expect heading into that one. Obviously, we kind of knew who the winner of the overall match was going to be, but after that, it was question marks across the board, and very fun to have some out of the ordinary winners, as these events in the past have been maybe a tad predictable, with Noah winning all of them. So him not even top 8, probably catching a lot of people off guard.
Yeah, it was really fun, and I think the challenge points were a really fun kind of wild card because they weren't necessary. The team at the top did not have the most challenge points on the board, but they did have a decent amount of them. The team at the top did.
Yeah, they were just slayers, literally.
And they, of course, did have the most placement points because they won 3 out of 5 maps. Okay, so obviously a dominant team. But across the board, if you look all the way down that top 8, everybody earned their points in different ways, which was really cool to see.
That's what kind of got me messed up, Chad, is I was worried about.
And then how they were able to.
I was worried about challenge points because in the PUBG Mobile tournaments that we do, the challenge points are a lot.
Really cool stuff. But folks, before we close things out today, we gotta talk to the winner. Are you kidding me? We gotta get in the mind of the expert here in Call of Duty Mobile, Slayer, Battle Royale aficionado, my GOAT. You dominated today. I need you to tell me how you're feeling. How did you do it? 3 wins? Come on, were you expecting that?
I mean, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling the best possible. The teammates clutching 3 rounds, it was just insane. W teammates, they did like a really big job. We practiced yesterday, and yeah, they just listened to everything, and we just managed to win everything. The start was a bit slow, but the end was great. 3 wins in a row. There's nothing I can ask more than that.
Yeah, you guys did amazing. I was actually going to ask, do you feel like there was something that switched in between game 2 and game 3? Obviously, you guys weren't behind by a lot coming out of game number 2, but it wasn't anything nearly as dominant as what you guys saw in the last 3 games. What do you feel like the biggest difference was?
The biggest difference was one of my teammates, so Wordy, you guys saw he dropped also a really huge amount of kills. He told me to change class, so I went from Misdirection to Smoke Bomber, and that totally changed our gameplay. It allowed me to make more aggressive pushes, and yeah, then we just dominated everyone. And he actually made that call, so it's huge thanks to him.
Yeah, a great shout, and obviously you put it to good use. I mean, talk to me about the big game. Talk to me about the game where you picked up, I think it was 15 kills, if not a bit more than that. What was going right for you all? It was like perfect rotation after perfect rotation. Was there a certain call, or was it just that class change that made getting that amount of kills that possible?
We saw that we were a bit late, so we had Raging Cactus double win. We knew now was the moment, we needed to come back, and yeah, we just gave it all. We a little bit focused them, and after we wiped them, we knew, yeah, it's finished. We are winning this round, and we took the win like that.
All right. As far as the other teammates that you were playing with, are those people that you had played with before, or was it just kind of one day of practice and you guys felt like that was enough to really put you over top of the rest of the competition?
So when they announced the teams, we instantly made a group, and we just went to practice for 3 hours. So we practiced 3 hours, we checked every strat, we checked mainly like all the challenges. So you guys probably noticed we did a lot of challenge points, and that was our main goal, taking the easy 3 points, and then trying to stay alive, get the kills at the end, and make good placements also. So we practiced yesterday for 3 hours, all the challenges, which allowed us today to get all the challenges points. And yeah, then they just listened. I don't know Eagle or Nor. They are both new players. They never played comp, but they're great teammates. They just listened every call. They followed, and they did their job. It was really good gameplay from them.
Yeah, it really was, and I was blown away. Obviously, I knew you were going to be really good. I knew your IGL calls were going to be great, but you're right. It was a whole team effort across the board. So big congratulations again. I guess I have to ask the question, what are you going to do with the cash? You guys just won a bunch of money, $16,000, $4,000 a piece. You got any idea what you're going to do with it? You can just say you're going to save it if you want. But what are you doing with the money?
Honestly, that's a good question, but right now I'm mainly looking to go to a new place. Usually I'm streaming on data, so my stream and my gameplay is not that good because my internet is a bit slow. So I'm mainly gonna focus to go to a new place and rent something new. That's gonna be my goal with the cash.
I love it. Well, Slayer, dude,
I mean, you just won $4 grand, so.
Team effort, and apparently practice makes perfect because you were nearly perfect on the day. 3 wins. I want you to shout yourself out. Tell people where they can find you, what platforms you stream on, and what they'll find you doing.
I'm streaming every day, 8 until 11 p.m. CT, on TikTok or on YouTube. You guys can find me there. Also on Instagram, just search Slayer, and you can find me on any social. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. So yeah, join the live streams, and I hope to see you guys there.
Heck yeah, Slayer, big congrats yet again from us in the booth, man. You crushed it. I hope you have a great rest of the stream, great rest of the day, and big congratulations.
Thanks again, and yeah.
GG's.
Hope you all enjoyed the stream, everyone who was watching. GG's.
GG's, see you, Slayer. Everybody say W Slayer in the chat. Man, absolutely crushed it. Great IGL calls, but he was totally
W Slayer in the chat.
Team effort. And I didn't know that they practiced. I don't think every team did that, and it definitely paid off because he was right. That was the thing we talked about at the top of the show is like, what playstyle you're going to go for? And he said, all of them. Let's go for challenge points. Let's go for kills. Let's go for placements. A really great effort from Slayer and his team.
Yeah, no question about it. And you can tell from the way that they were playing, they seem much more coordinated. And once again, it might seem like a big commitment to a lot of these creators, but to people that are just getting their start, $4,000 a piece is a lot of money. It's worth it to put in the hours, especially if you look at what the rate per hour that they're getting. You got 3 hours of practice, 3 hours of stream time, $4,000, not a bad day of work. So definitely would say it was a worthwhile 3 hours given the result that they saw.
Yeah, totally agree. Man, Bobby, it was a blast casting all of this with you. 5 games, they flew by, a ton of fun, and of course, we only had 2 winners, which is wild, but overall, a great day of competition. Any final words for the broadcast, man? I enjoyed it.
It was great casting with you. Looking forward to this season of COD Mobile.
Did we practice too? Yeah, we played like for 2 hours.
That we've had yet. Big shout out to COD Mobile
earlier today.
Together. Always love seeing competitive COD Mobile BR, and I know the community loves to see this type of thing as well. So hopefully we get more of this in the future. And it was good casting with you again. It's been a minute.
Yeah, cheers, man. Great to see you as well. But folks at home, this is the worst part of the broadcast where I got to close things out. But before I do, I got to remind you, go drop a follow with all that COD Mobile has to offer. They've got socials. They've got every single one you can think of. And they've got updates on those socials, whether it's the blog, maybe it's X, Instagram, everything about the Gundam collab that's coming that Bobby was talking about. 4v4 mechs, come on. It's team deathmatch. It's going to be a lot of fun. You got to check it out. Go drop a follow on all major socials for Call of Duty Mobile. They've got maybe more events like this in the future that maybe you could get involved in too. So you've got to.
Yeah, I think they're going to be doing a lot more of these.
Up to date on all things COD Mobile.
Hopefully I get invited to the next one. I need to start playing this a lot more heavily, so I don't suck so bad.
Bobby and I yap all day today, but it's a quick reminder, we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. Thanks for tuning in. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the next COD Mobile broadcast.
One shot.
Yep. Knocked one. Yep,
nice.
It's 2 down. Nice.
2 down. Perfect.
All right, chat. I was gonna stay on longer and go back to playing some Metro and stuff, but I think I'm gonna just hop off. I'm gonna go get myself some dinner, celebrate the L with Sam. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I do appreciate everybody tuning in and supporting your boy, even though I absolutely suck at Call of Duty Mobile. Big shout out to Call of Duty Mobile again for sponsoring the stream and inviting me to the event overall. make sure you guys use the link in the pinned comment to download the game, and make sure if you do download the game, check your mailbox and get those free skins that you get for downloading the game. And I will see you guys tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna go get something to eat. But thank you so much for supporting, even when you know I suck. But stay safe, stay positive, uplift those around you, and always do the right thing. I will see y'all in the morning. We got to get Conquered tomorrow, Chop. We're getting Conquered tomorrow, no matter what.
People coming close to me. I killed one.
Vehicle's dead. Got the confirm.
From zone, I think. Nice, keep going, keep going. Medic. Nice, finish. Rewind, rewind. You might win. Rewind. Bro, it's last one, it's last one. Nice! Whoa!